Oop, that's not what we want. That's not anything that we want, is it? We have the window capture on Victoria. It's been a while since we've had that. Gotta switch it over to Stellaris. Hey Yankees fan, how's it going? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. How are you doing? Little MCR to start off the day. So we kind of are stumbling our way through a Stellaris game. I'm really not sure how bad we're doing, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty bad. We just subjugated half of these guys because we didn't really understand how war goals worked, and also the UI was kind of unclear that we no longer occupied a bunch of these planets that we thought we occupied. So we got a status quo enforcement, and now we have like this weird split up empire, but I guess we got the megastructure in here. We got some planets in here. We'll eventually look to annex them. We're trying to stay somewhat reasonable in our empire size, not looking to spike it too high, because I think that getting a lot of research at this point is kind of important. But eventually, we want to turn and burn, go really high on the empire size, generate a ton of alloys, and get ready for some rumbling, some bumbling, some stumbling, because, you know, the truth hurts. And so this is what we are doing. We do have the She Shanty Pirates. She Shanty. Is that a tongue twister? She Shanty, She Shanty, She Shanty? She said a She Shanty? She said a She Shanty. It's like almost a tongue twister. As you explore the ship, further attempts to power it and recover its data files unlock more stanzas of ancient space shanty. The ship's holographic display vibrantly or violently projected in images of sailors and seafarers singing and dancing in comparison. We're not going to sing this, but we could sing MCR instead. But ba 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 da 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 da. What do you call a big booty pirate? It's thick with 7 C's. Stellaris is basically Victoria 3 and Victoria anyways. You tell my viewers that. You tell my viewers that. And that's when he beat you with the jumper cables. Doing alright, how about you? We're doing pretty good. Really just was kind of itching for some Stellaris, so that's kind of why we've gone this way. We've abandoned the path of 100% of the time playing Victoria 3 on Saturday. I think next Saturday, though, we are going to have a casual MP game, though. We'd split up Empire. Ah, you're finally playing Stellaris proper, then. Yeah, we have some very serious border gore. Nodal consciousness discovered. What is this? Yamarcan explorers on Lihua 1 have discovered a previously unknown species of musculoid. On each of these, the creatures barely qualifies as sapient. However, when 2 or more are joined through physical contact, they form a semi-conscious node. Theoretically, these nodes are capable of exponential growth and power. Biological thinking machine. Every time there's something like this comes up in the Stellaris, I'm filled with horror, because I don't know if this is something that is like, a lot of these decision points, it feels like you can cause the cataclysm, and it's like, you have to have encountered this before to really know what's correct. I think I'm kind of into promoting the singularity, to be honest. That this is red is maybe a bit of a problem. But I'm thinking we're going to promote the singularity. Muscloid, purge them. Do you poke the weird strange thing? I love the weird strange thing. Let's promote the singularity and then deal with that if that's a problem. On Lihua. I do think we wanted to settle this. We have a desert world preference on these guys, if I recall correctly. So we can send them out. So a colony ship will get constructed and sent out. We're trying to stay with relatively high preference, you know, high Like, this has 16, trying to stay over, like, let's say 15-ish. I don't know how bad having a frontier sector versus a managed sector is. We have, like, one planet, I think, way over here that is currently being... Oh, no, wait, that planet got destroyed. Or it got turned into a desert world. I suppose... Both these are over here. They could easily be their own sector. Maybe we're supposed to make a sector. I think we're also supposed to assign this. Yeah. And then I think we'll make our own thing. Ayo! Thunderdome? The Thunderdome might be really short. We could do the Thunderdome. That's actually good. That's a good one, though. So we'd have, I think there's 12 slots. Up to 12 people can sign up. Just have a casual Thunderdome. It's probably going to be, like, only an hour stream if we do a Thunderdome. We could do the Thunderdome, though. That's actually perfect. We'll Thunderdome next week. I think that'll be the plan. We still get to control the buildings of the stuff on here, even if we assign them to a, whatchamacallem. A sector, right? And they get all this. Okay. Oh, we don't get to micro it if we make a sector. I don't know how important that is going to be for us. Alright, we can't just create more jobs here. I don't know if we want civ industries or what exactly we do want here. We do want we want one science thing, because those actually just give a ton of jobs per each. So we're gonna go engineering lab here. No, wait. Okay, this has changed what it has done. Because we have, like, a physics lab here. Oh, it doesn't churn all the jobs into physicists anymore. All biologists and engineers replaced with physicists. Okay, no. That's exactly what we thought it did. Are we just not... Are we blind? We're probably blind. All physicists and biologists are replaced with engineers. So I think we're going to go engineering lab here. You can edit sector after making one. The flag emoji didn't show up. It's the particular nation's Thunderdome. Can you imagine we actually just do an Australia Thunderdome instead of an Ethiopia one? Honk and rev the engine. You're in car to carway, but there's a house with a journalist in your way. What do? You run his ass over. What? Obviously. Frankly. Easy decision. I brake for no man. The loud car brakes for no man. Alright. I think we added a little bit of food in most of our planets. We might have to add a little bit more. There's no food deficit here. There is a food deficit here. There's also a mineral deficit. We could also add another zone here. Kind of a little bit keen on adding another archive. Maybe we do research zone. The scientists are maxed out, so... I thought the archives actually added net more jobs. It looks like they don't. So maybe we should have had this be a research zone instead. But okay. And we were also focused on the food here. So we have a food deficit. We can't resolve it on this planet. We can build a little bit more energy, though. Not that there's enough people to work these jobs is the problem. There's only 2.3k. If we look in the economy, we have a bunch of empty slots here, but that increases migration. That requires planetary capital upgrade, which we're kind of a little bit far from. I think we will queue up holo theaters here, though. Make everyone happy. Could you run over an entire house with a car, though? Yes. If you believe. It's like Tinkerbell, but with cars. You can use Ethiopian Thunderdome to set pick order for actual MP game. Competitive MP. I don't know. I was, towards the end of that, I was getting, like, a lot of the players seemed upset as well. And a lot of people would like multiplayer, so we'll do the Ethiopia Thunderdome next week. Also, kind of curious to see how well we can do on Saturday streaming Stellaris. Because we haven't actually used this time zone on a non-Victoria 3 thing for forever. I guess I have to change the price. Or just manually buy. What are we researching even? We are getting something that gives food. The walls here are easily deconstructed. I read distracted, and I was like, the walls are distracted, that's the problem. We're exploring the rift. Very soon after any material is removed from the walls, a crystalline network of rudimentary construction materials begins weaving and layering itself. Interesting. On a close approximation of what existed there before, we could see energy in the conduits below us flow towards the site of each other at deconstruction. Interesting discovery. Does not seem practical. Doesn't it, though? Alright, so we will finish some research off the back of that, I think. Or do we just have to wait a month no matter what? Alright, fair enough.
A study has been completed.
Alright. Let's do that, I guess. Kind of not the best roll. We are maxed out on astral stuff, but we don't have the ability to spend it. Let's quickly go through, and we're gonna keep an eye on housing. If we don't have housing, we're gonna upgrade that. This guy will run out of housing soonish. These guys have plenty of housing, so don't need to worry about them. Or C teams for 3v3v3v3. Son, did you win? We're trying. Hey, AG, Whitman, how's Walt doing? Also, do you feel better, Generalist? Have you fully recovered? For the most part. Yeah, we have the after effects, but generally speaking, that's kind of how things go. When you get over being sick, you, like, still have, like, your sinuses aren't fully cleared and, like, this type of thing. So... we're still a little sniffly, I guess. What is this costing us to cloak? Costs us energy to purchase caravan coins. Don't really have this massive glut of energy. If I recall correctly, this is blocked by hostiles. Still move our construction sector in that, or our construction ship in that direction. But I think we've reached kind of the limits of the really good expansion we could do. We can head this way towards the alloys and towards this, I suppose. Here, here, here. Maybe we're supposed to keep an eye on, like, the wormhole and this type of thing, though. I regret not taking these guys out when we had the chance, when we brought them up. External leader pool size, leader experience gain. Increased chance for renowned leaders to contact us. I think we could go with that. We can make more star bases. I guess we need to think about where is going to be valuable to make star bases. I think maybe this system. There's a ton of tomb worlds on it. I don't know what exactly happened here. Silent colony, crumbling burrow, decayed hub. Seems like the bad things happened in this area. We have the ruinous core, the lost encampment. Seems like these guys had a rough time, a rough go of things. Another tomb world here. Fallen outpost. Another tomb world here. Which we created. Yeah. We tried to turn on the terraforming machine and then it killed everyone. Let's make that continental. Bruh, that looks sweet as hell. Massive particle storm. Interesting. The fleets should be coming home. Oop. Carabineers with old defects. Oop. Let's pause. Let's search the abandoned caravaneer ship. Caravaner. I think that this is a, mission for a construction vessel, right? Yeah, it is. And then exponential growth. I think this is the singularity that we are promoting. They are going to get pop growth speed, happiness, monthly food. We will gain new society insight technology. Hell yeah. Oh, we are getting positive food now? Alright, let's reel this back. Because in general, I think you don't want to be running a ton of trades, but we're losing actually a ton of trade resource now. I think we could wheel this back. And that should put us positive on the trade, I think. It does. Now we're negative on the food. Let's try that. Give it 2 more weeks and you'll feel almost better. Not like this. Radioactive rats on the Tomb World. It's like 6 planets though, so like worth. Journalists, this run looks way better than the last one. Interesting. I mean, we've been trying to push the tech. I don't know if we're, like, doing really well on the tech time. I think we have to build more star bases, though. So I guess maybe we think about things in terms of choke points. Like, this is a choke, but we can't get to it yet. So we have to clear out what's there. Let's actually move this guy here. And then, I think we have another construction ship. If we're not going to grab this stuff, maybe we should, though. But I was thinking this might be a good place for a starbase. Yeah, one problem is I just really don't have the reference experience to know where expansion is good. Also don't know where we should build these Dyson Swarm arrays. I assume in places where we have a ton of planets, multiple planets. So like over here, when we start terraforming the Tomb Worlds. It's gonna take a ton of energy though. So maybe that's also how we're thinking through things. We want really a lot more energy. Resources from jobs plus 5%, I think. We go for this. We want more lyrics from our she shanty. She sells shanties by the seashore. Okay. Losing a little bit here, losing a lot of it there. Is food really that expensive? This is fluctuating like way too wildly, right? We're only buying these 2 things. Brother, it just like hard flips like way more than we've changed the thing on. Looking to see if we can clear any blockers here. I think that we just don't have the tech. Oh, we can clear the toxic kelp. It's a good play, habit to build a hydroponics plant on every starbase. Oh, really? We're playing the experimental branch, yeah. I should read the patch notes. It would make sense that they change food with the new bio-ascension coming up. So I wouldn't be surprised if hydroponics may not be the primary source of food anymore. Yeah, like, we have this. And there's, like, the premium jobs that we can push for, and then there's the, like, bad jobs. And you can see our premium jobs are all filled up, and then we have workers for various things, in this case just energy, but we don't have any of them to work, so they're all working premiums. Deficit of food there. Is there diplomacy? Sovereign Communion Worlds. What is your... You like continental. Positive relations are 20 trust for migration treaty. We want to get migration treaties with some of these guys. If we can. I guess these are the closest. We'll do some of that. They are continental, unfortunately. Or fortunately. We'll run out of trade in some months. Let's research the Titanic life. Do we have a nearby science ship? We kind of do. Let's do that, if we can. We finish the archaeological site, and we get our Shanty. Exploration has revealed a glance of ancient history displaying the zeal and courage of ancient explorers. Clearly, the captain used this space shanty to motivate and coordinate his crew. Perhaps they even sang along. Our archaeologists are suggesting this performance should be preserved in a museum installation. Sure. We've transcribed it. We rose from the ocean and reached for the sky. We're building an empire that will never die. Except it did. And the windy weather, boys. Stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Except there's no wind in space. Lack of an atmosphere. Blow ye winds, fringeward, hey. Blow ye winds, blow ye out the galaxy. Steady she goes. Yeah. Blow out to the galaxy. Sorry. Talking about blowing out the galaxy's back. Ayo. Or we get up. Interesting. Space Shanty. Which just gives 700 amenities. I guess we'll turn that on. We've only ever used this for Algae Insight. Alright, so this guy actually has high level of stuff, so we'll use him to zip around and do these research anomalies. I like the stream and you're still at 0 likes. The truth hurts, someone disliked the stream, not like this. But we can see, you want us to see what we get from a hydroponics thing? I don't even think we have the tech. So, we can't really show. You gotta make the facility of archaeo studies in your main planet. Hoping you get a war in heaven? We'll see. I can see 3 likes. Yeah, if you refresh it. You have Cyberx? That is Pog. I think we've already done Cyberx. Cyberx are like the best precursor race because they give you a ring world. Yeah. You need to pursue that general. We already found it. We just can't utilize it yet because we can't recover we can't rebuild it. But here, Cybrex Alpha. We already have this. I suppose we know that we'll want to build a star station here, actually. So let's do this. But then in the main capital, we could even end up moving our capital. But we have to build a... Requires a research zone. Brother, we have a research zone. Oh, we need to punt this, I think, for... Okay, got it. Said it has to be in the capital. Are we sure it has to be in the capital? No, it doesn't. Let's see, what would this give us here? Minor artifact capacity, research speed, archaeo studies, research from biologists. So we specifically need to build it on places where we have a biology focus. So here, we could do that. And we could, looks like we can only build one of them, though. Okay, fair enough. Can you not repair them yet, or do you need engineering? I don't think we can repair them yet. Yeah, we can't do anything with our construction ship. Someone was suggesting that we try and research this type of stuff. I think that we need, don't we need like orbital habitats to be able to do this? But we might end up moving the capital over there, yeah. I don't like this weird oscillation where this is like zipping between which we're running the deficit on, like every month. Interface with the nodal consciousness on Lihua 1 is researching its saturation point. All bureaucratic decisions have been delegated to organic hive mind. Nice. Hive mind, hive mind, hive mind. Increases awareness and we get a little bit of extra progress on technology. Astral event. Why don't we just do the easy one? Strip it for parts, brother. Because we don't, that's not even a very good scientist, so. Star patterns. Pulsing stars. Is that a thing there? No, it's not a thing there. That should be in the situation log then. Wait, no, it says Kota. Oh, made another star pulse. Okay. We will send... Let's do the research project in here, and then do the anomaly in there. And then we can be on our way. Select the ring segments, not the outpost. We can make use of this right now? Okay. We need mega engineering. And a bunch of alloys. Facilities of Archaeo Studies has a bonus default of Relic World. Oh, that's right. Hold up. Is this a Relic World? How do we check status for Relic World? Bleak. I know our capital is a Relic World, but how do we see it? Relic World there. Okay, cool. So then we're going to want to make our capital overall more research oriented, so we're going to need to delete this archive and swap it for a... We're gonna need to delete all these buildings because we need a research thing, and then we're gonna need to biology focus here. Whoa, we're gonna lose so much engineering research. This is the biggest source of our engineering research, and engineering is already the thing we're behind in. Biologists are converted into archaeoengineers. Yeah. Well, I guess, yeah. And this turns them... We need a biology lab as well. And then this means we'll want to get rid of the industrial zone eventually too. And make it all research. Requires terrible relations. No, we didn't want them to claim that. How'd they even get there, though? Well, our fleet is still getting back home, so... Our fleets. Yeah, our engineering needs some help. I think this is engineering, though. No, it's not. I do think that they have, yeah, extra tech. Do we have a bonus here for anything? No, we don't. And we have biology labs. Let's replace these with engineering. Okay, well, we have to do it a little bit differently then. Demolish. Yes. Engineering lab. Perfect. This works. Let's make sure that's actually at the top of the queue for that. Oop. The generator district can wait. New contact. We could say what's up. Starting to get discoveries of places all across the systems and things. Did get a YouTube notification for the stream for some reason? That is weird. It did ping the Discord. We try and make sure that we ping the Discord. Relic worlds are mostly research oriented. Yeah. So the conversion's not too bad. It's painful for like a year or two. It does kind of give us a nice little buffer here, because all of the primo jobs went to these, like, lower tier resource jobs.
Inbound communicate.
I think we're gonna decline. We want to subjugate these guys. Oh, they are friendly now, though. Okay. And what do we want to get contribution from them from? How many holdings the Overlord could have in total access to their subject's planet? I think we do this. Is this a mistake to not have integration because this has a wormhole? Is kind of my only concern. Like, is the presence of the wormhole mean that we want to integrate this territory? Do you have a project on your capital to transform it into Coruscant? Is that a thing? That sounds like a meme. I think we subjugate this guy here. Like this. It is real for your origin, yes. Oh man. We'll have to try and do that. We don't really need to integrate this guy, I think. Because I think we could travel through the wormhole either way. So we're gonna proceed. No one's strenuously objecting in chat, so I'll take that as a sign that it's okay. Alright, now I'm gonna take this guy and send him through the wormhole. You'll be able to use wormhole. Okay, perfect. I just won't be able to settle through the wormhole, right? Takes a metric shit ton of minerals. It's not a problem for us. I guess it depends what you mean by shit ton. We might not even have a big enough, 20k might not even be a big enough pool.
Inbound communicate.
Alright. The hive mind will now grow under us. We discovered an archaeological site. Where? Maybe we're supposed to shoot through here. There is or was an enemy here. I feel like maybe we want to actually start looking at our fleets. We've been auto-besting them, but do we have We have hyperdrive 1. I think we want better hyperdrives. It's taking us forever to move our fleet around. And our empire's getting far-flung enough that it's becoming a bit of a problem. And if I recall correctly, afterburners were actually useful. Because you want these guys for evasion and kind of being difficult to shoot, right? Yeah, we just need better hyperdrives. Are we getting close to that? We have 9 months on it. So we could just wait kind of close to the capital for 9 months. Get the upgrade, head out here. Or we could try and fight these guys. I think we want to grab this off of them first. Before we maybe vassalize them. The singularity proceeds. Our work to promote the singularity is already paying dividends. By now the planet is almost entirely networked, with much of the day-to-day decision-making given over to the overlord or the nodal consciousness. However, in an effort to streamline the process, certain basic amenities have been eliminated. Oh no. It's growing increasingly clear that the planet's people, that their musculoid machine may have its own designs. Not like this. Different from our designs? You don't say. We didn't click confirm or whatever. You could settle the through the wormhole, it's just more influence. Okay. And alloys, it takes alloys. It produces alloys and money to have the Coruscant world, but you trade it for worse research for Moralic world, which may or may not be useful. Considering we are getting the building with a really nice bonus on the Relic world, I think it's probably not going to be worth it, right? Produces so many alloys, it is worth it. Main use for Ring World in the old patch was alloys. It may not be true now. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to be getting on that soonish. We don't have a ton of alloys, though. Deep core mining research is now possible.
Construction venture completed.
And then here we get extra farmer jobs. And we can put in these now? No, we can't. I think these guys have been trying to sell us the same thing that they've already sold us forever ago. So that might be bugged. Meticulous trait, nice, okay. Sensor malfunction. The first step to, was it the first step to failure is trying? So the lesson you learn is never try? That's the one. Yeah, I think we just actually want more pops right now. Like, really bad. Are we getting more of these from our subjects? From these guys? Well, that seems kind of hot now. 10 energy. We've reached organic singularity. The singularity has dawned on Lihua 1. Within hours of its ascension, the hive mind has absorbed more than 90% of the planet's population, and the few individuals who remain are already being hunted down. We stand witness to the birth of a singular consciousness. Excellent. This gives us a research project here, I guess. Is it a construction one? Nope, it's not.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
Almost done with that, so our biology research should kick up pretty hard here. We are so far from that with our fleet.
Inbound communicate.
Titanic beasts are killing everyone. No! Not the scientists. Wait, what? No, it's occupied by Titanic life. Not like this. I guess we gotta send our fleet over there anyways. Let's get monthly unity. Corroding warship. Artificial construction located in this is not a structure at all, but a colossal robot of bygone age. If we want to make use of it, we need to act swiftly before the corrosive elements of them render it incapable. Our policies prohibit the use of AIs for some reason? That's weird. Alright, let's spend a bunch of alloys building up a fleet. A galactic community. As more and more spacefaring civilizations establish formal relations with one another, the galaxy is becoming a more vibrant and lively place. To avoid tragic misunderstandings between nations, an increasing number of diplomats have called for an establishment of a pan-galactic organization, a community, if you will. I think we'll support it, I guess. That's probably a mistake, but we like community and community building. So the presence of that now kind of makes us super on board. Let's do the research anomaly here and then here. Colony ship. Taking its sweet ass time getting here, huh?
A study has been completed.
So now we should be able to add these zones here. Or not. Which will give more food jobs, kind of free-rolling the additional food jobs. New research here. Starbase constructions. So hydroponics was what you guys were saying that you were a fan of. This makes it so that farmers give more food. It's a spiritualist thing. AI don't have souls. You can change policies in the government panel. That makes sense. I think offshore trading sounds better, but it does look like hydroponics is not going to be that good. Unless we're pushing... Damage to rivals, plus 10%. Xenoaesthetics. But this is food from farmers. I wonder how much of this we're getting from farmers. Can we tell? Base and jobs. I think the jobs are all farmers. So this would increase our food output by a little bit here. But this is only going to be... The hydroponics is only going to be good in places where we have a lot of farmers. I think we do this. Yeah, I think maybe we build and upgrade our fleet over the course of like 9 months. And actually, you know what? These guys would be sufficient, right? To go after this. Enraged Guardian and Enraged Titans. Probably have a lot of combat strength, but we can bombard them out.
Debris has been analyzed.
Okay, I think we go for trade hubs. And a... We don't have one of the things that we want. Oh well. I guess we'll just make a couple trade hubs. Call it a... Oh, we just probably don't have enough alloys. Okay. The hydroponics tech also gives Starbase a building that gives free food. But it gives food from jobs, not flat food. Oh, I think we want this, no? It's gonna take a hot minute to build, but... Or to get. This guy just idle? We will get astral threads. I think we're already capped out on astral threads, so that doesn't really do anything for us. Oh, it gives us new actions. Well, that does stuff for us. Speed would be kind of okay, I guess. And we're already capped, so... Unless this increased our cap, we will want to be doing that. Oh, it looks like it did increase our cap. Okay. I think we have another Astral Rift. be explored. Where is it? Where are you, Astral Rift? Kind of like the background color. Is the beta fun? I got a new gaming PC and I could it could actually run it wondering if it's worth playing. I'm having a fun time with it. I think that I generally... So, I feel bad to some extent when people ask me, is this game good? Because I almost always love something in the first, like, 10 hours I play it. And it's only, like, after that... Because I really like trying to figure stuff out. And so, I'm enjoying trying to figure a lot of this stuff out. And trying to figure out what the interlocking systems do and this type of stuff. So it's not necessarily good, but I'm having a fun time.
Construction venture completed.
What do you mean we can't build mining stations there? We must already be building them.
Construction venture completed.
Yeah. I think we decided that we didn't want to do this. Activation costs seemed a little steep. A gas giant ship. Let's do that research project.
Construction venture completed.
Cool. Wow, just 2 mining stations for 13 electricity. Or energy, rather. Insane.
Construction venture completed.
So move to the station.
Communicate.
Historic day. Several of the galaxy's prominent spacefaring empires, including us, have decided to make a galactic community. This guy just has the same wear over and over. Is this the galactic community? Who has the most votes? Bruh, we don't even have that many votes. Oh, bro, this system has changed so much since I last played. That's gonna be fun to try and figure out. I don't really know what we're supposed to go for. We can't survey these systems. We could go through here and survey, though, with the far edge. I mean, I guess. We could also try and come down this way. Maybe let's do that. At which point, we'd actually want to change things up a little bit. So this guy's name is Vipim. Let's move him here, and then we have down here a guy who's a little bit closer. He's not way closer. This guy might be closer. little bit closer. We do have an extra guy, though, that can be put in charge of a planet. I think this has a ton of tech, so... Well, this is just his counselor. Maybe do that. Or maybe a new world? This world's occupied, just kidding. We'll abstain from whether they can join. We just got 3 things from them. Oh, administrative insight, rather. Subjects have a 25% ethics attraction towards their overlords. I think we could support this. I think we have a ton in our queue, so that won't be done for a while. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's not too bad. Peter, what are your favorite games? Wow, somebody using our real name. Have you tried Satisfactory? I enjoy Satisfactory. Today I realized there's an interaction between machines that are not outright logic. Thought you would like to discover them. Interesting. Machines and Satisfactory? Satisfactory takes a long time to get going. I think if people were interested in Satisfactory, I'd be down to play. I think just generally speaking, people won't be that interested in Satisfactory, though. Or it's like pretty divergent from our normal kind of thing. Maybe we want to get off of Spiritualist. We have some Edict space. It's a lot of extra farming. That's a really expensive one, though. Well, pop consumer goods upkeep minus 10%. This seems really good. Research speed, society, 5% leader pools, extended. I don't think that's worth. But we have unused edict funds. Maybe that's kind of okay.
A special project is complete.
Uh-oh, failure. Not like this. Not like this. We'll queue up coming here to build the mining stations. Are we selling energy? We're not. We're selling minerals. Quite a lot of minerals.
Inbound community.
will allow the surrender
Inbound communicate.
of this planet, of the massive life forms. We would like to have commercial pact here. What will this do? I think this makes it so our trade gets unified, so our trade gets more efficient, right? So I think we agree to this. And then those guys might have a high enough trust with us now that we could make a migration treaty. And I think with net we will gain population. We don't have intel on how many pops they have, but can't we infer it based on them having a really high score here? I think this is good to get. If we start losing pops, that would be horrible, but I think it's based on the amount of jobs you have available, so... I don't think we want more ship upkeep. Long term, we would want this, though. Maybe we're okay just being neutral on it. Mercenary Enclave gets extra navy capacity, mercenary dividends. I don't think... We're not hiring mercs right now, but I don't know if, like... In the case of... in the case of when we get the super late game, like, crisis stuff, if it's going to be useful to have these things. I think we... Storm knowledge sharing we're okay with. Regulated growth. Loyalty change. Empire size from systems. I think we're going to oppose this. And I think we'll support this.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Give us gonna dis...
Maybe we want to get off of spiritual, because we don't have any priests. Costs 100 to propose it. I think we'll say maybe not. This guy's offering a migration treaty. Tomb World habitability plus 70%. We could use these guys to settle the Tomb Worlds. That's hot. And we have a Gaia world, so they should be able to come here. This guy accepts our migration treaty. So hopefully we get to see these increase. These have been going up faster than the robots.
Inbound communicate.
Research agreement. We can learn a little bit from them. They can learn a lot of it from us. I think this costs us upkeep as well. Not sure if this is worth. I think this is not worth, right? They don't have enough technology. I mean, we don't mind bringing them up, but I think we're going to decline for now. Wow, we've only done 1% damage. Bombarding. I don't know how we're supposed to possibly do this other than just building a massive army. I mean, we could use this relic to make the Cybrex Warform. Maybe we do that. Otherwise, they have 300. We would need like 15 armies to maybe be able to land here, considering our bombardment's doing nothing to take these guys out. Are they just healing as fast as they're being bombarded? I think that's what's going on.
Inbound.
Yeah. I think we actively don't want a research agreement with those guys because they are one of the stronger people, and giving them more stuff through research is maybe a bit of a risk. I think let's start expanding this way. I mean, it feels like, just generally speaking, this is not worth it to activate this, because that's like a lot of unity. You should just trade deals with AI, trading mostly resources, depending on what resource income the AI has. It can be an efficient way than the market. I thought trade deals affected the market. We have a commercial pact. I don't think we can just trade direct resources. I think when we have a commercial pact, this makes it so they have buy and sell orders into the market or what have you, which allows us to run bigger things without eating inefficiency. Oh, Galactic Market has not been traded yet. Sorry. Cyber Warforms are worth building. Alright, let's do it then, I guess. I wonder if we can build him here. Nope. Oh, we have to click recruit. Oh, they cost a ton of alloys. Alright, I guess we'll build 5 of them. And now we can inhabit tomb worlds, though, with our new tomb world pops that I guess have started to come in already. Let's take a look. Oh, not yet, I guess. But they prefer tropical. Is it worth settling these tomb worlds just to avoid? Because we won't get... we won't get to max out our stuff. Like, we could get more habitability if we turn them into continental worlds. But this costs us a lot of energy. Are you playing with mods? No, but we are playing on the beta. So some things will look different. I feel like we don't have a situation log for it, but I feel like there's something here. Maybe we do some of the lower population tomb worlds here without terraforming them. Lacking alloys. Alright, fair. Fair.
A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
That's a lot of alloys. Association of Potterers. We've been hearing a rumor of impressive civilization for a while now. We're pleased to make your acquaintance. For a nominal contribution of credits, we will give you premium salvager services. Okay. We thank you for the gift. What reclaimed vessels do you have? Ten Corvettes. Why is this? Oh, it is 10 times the price. All right. Well, that does make it weak, so we can colonize this immediately now. I mean, we can look at for features specifically that are nice on the things, right? Wait, what was that? We had like a warning. To do update tooltip. Got it. That's not anything for us. Not seeing any traits on these planets. Actually, maybe we settle the world that was destroyed with these guys. Was this the one? No. This was the destroyed one. I feel like there's a correct decision here, but I'm just completely and utterly, like, lacking in the knowledge to make the correct decision in regards to if we're supposed to settle versus, do this. I think we're just gonna send this guy out. To the crumbling borough. Alright. Naval capacity from soldier jobs. I think we just go for the pop growth speed. And here... civilian fabricators... Maybe it's going to be useful. Also gives us the cheapest reset, right? Oh no, this is the cheapest reset, the coil guns. Oh, this is nice. Habitability plus 5%. Is a little bit expensive. This we're basically right there. So let's hit this for a reset.
A study has been completed.
Of what we can research. We can unlock cruisers. So I think we want to reset again here. I think we're going to go for the habitability. It's going to cost a little bit, but that's going to be nice for the Tomb World thing. Let's take a look. Recycling initiative. Pop consumer goods upkeep. Interesting. I'm not sure how we feel about this, actually. Form the galactic market. We will support this. I think we're going to generally have a big economy, so us not having as much diplomatic weight is not something we're into, but we're kind of into pop consumer goods upkeep. Decreased. And clear blocker time is kind of whatever. Maybe we just stay on abstain. Employed workers have their unhappiness penalty reduced by 10%. Diplomatic weight from tech. Unity from jobs. I think we oppose this. Because we don't really have unemployed workers. And we are ahead in tech. I think we go for supporting this. We were thinking of proposing that ourselves. Any empire with void worms inside their borders are in breach of galactic law until the creatures are destroyed. We don't have any void worms, so I guess we'll support this. And now we're back to this. I mean, overall, this will help the economy, so I guess we'll do this. Is this always worth settling every planet, even at 0% habitability, because pop growth and pop assembly? Interesting. You can terraform already inhabited planets later on with the right tech. Whenever habitability is above 80%, it's always worth it to settle. Trade deals are a completely separate thing from market or commercial pacts. They let you trade resources directly. This is the end of the diplomacy screen. I don't see trade deal. I could just be missing something in the UI, though. Hello there, I was watching your last VOD when I noticed you were online. Ayo, hey Nick, Nisa Nick, how's it going? Offer trade deal, we don't have eyes. Okay. So you were saying in general... Whoa, we could trade for so much stuff. We generally just have a ton of minerals. And what we need is, we need food. We would like allies, we would like consumer goods. We could trade for rare resources. We're not currently expending too much of those. But we are buying food, so let's see if we can do something like this. It's not exactly an even exchange, is it? Blind Generalist strikes again, not like this. But what if we trade for consumer goods? Yeah. I'm not sure that they value this in a really poor way. I don't think it's worth it for us to 2-to-1 trade. We do avoid this 30% penalty though, eating it twice by selling and then buying. I mean, we are right now selling the gases, quite a lot of gases. We could maybe sell the gases to them. I don't know, these trade deals seem pretty bad. How does the trade resource work now? I played, it was passive generation of credits, now it's separate resource. It's separate. You need, it is a logistical resource, you need to pay. Trade when you're when you have planetary deficits, also for fleets that are not docked, yeah. So we could even show that a little bit. So we don't have any deficits here, but here we have a deficit of consumer goods, and so this deficit of consumer goods makes it so that we have additional trade upkeep that we have to pay. So it's a cost of specializing here, effectively speaking. Oh, we can upgrade this. Hell yeah, brother. Let's take a look at... Armies aren't finished yet. Cybrex war forms. And our astral threads are now full, so we will use them. I think for physics research. Unlocks astral siphon planetary building. Increases storage capacity and provides astral researcher jobs. Turn consumer goods into resource points and astral threads. Interesting. Let's do that. So what does this do? Physics generated from physicists is increased astral threads from physicists plus 0.5. So we want to find where we have our physicist lab. This is not a physicist lab. This is a physics lab. So, astral siphon will go perfect here. Physicists are converted into astral researchers. But then, what's the point of getting physics research from physicists? Well, we see that we have 200 physicist research here. Once we finish that astral siphon, we'll be able to see what we have turned into, so... we'll be able to get, like, an updated value. They keep on trying to sell us the same thing that we don't want to buy. We're almost done with the terraforming here. After which we'll settle it. This is starting to get a little bit out of hand, but our research is going up quite a bit, so we're kind of compensating here. Like, overall, it feels like our research is going up.
Construction venture completed.
But of course, the kicker is it going up at a rate that exceeds if we were to be lower on that stuff. Nice that we have that in there. This guy could come back and build research stations for a little bit more astral things. Or we could cut this off. Let's cut this off, actually. Do we have another construction ship nearby? No, we don't. Yeah, let's still build that there. I guess we'll build that there and then maybe head down. Actually, let's build the research station here and then there we go. So we'll be in the right spot when we're done. We're not yet done with our first thing. I think that we do want to build not an astral siphon research complex here. How are we doing on the biology society research stuff? Looks like we're getting quite a lot. Weapons testing, we'll analyze those. With a research project. We will now colonize this with our main guys. I think we have the starbase or the shipyard is very, very tied up, so it'll be a while before we get this colony ships out, but that's okay. Actually, we're gonna get rid of 2 destroyers in the queue. By the way, you forgot our Memorialist building has special effects on Tomb Worlds. Our Memorials building. Did we build it in the wrong place? Wait, what building is this? Oh, is this tied to our, like, heritage or whatever? Right, we had a history thing. Oh, sorry. Memorialist can build Sanctuary of Repose. Could build Sanctuary of Repose. Could we build that over here? requires a unity zone. Oh. Well, we're not trying to push the unity specifically hard, so maybe we don't need to worry about that right now, but Charter Workers' Rights, wait for pops. I think we're okay with that. Non-Interference Act. We are in breach of this resolution. We're gonna oppose it. Senate's now in session. So I wonder how this goes. Do they just vote down the line?
A special project is complete.
Let's say we need more armor for our ships. So I'm guessing we're gonna do that. I don't know how much of this is gonna get passed. Everyone supports it. We have completed our one of these, which has slightly more combat strength than the thing we need to land. Oh, we're slowly whittling them down. So I guess when we get 2 of those, we might be able to do something. Oops, we should definitely be continuing to survey. Let's do this. While this sentient population of Lihuas belong to organic Gestalt consciousness, the planet is home to several different hives. These hives are located in isolated consciousness of drones and are competing with each other. Uh-oh. Occasionally conflict erupts, not like this. I don't know what insight technology does for us. I guess we could ask if they just ate a consciousness. That is a curious thing. We could build 1 on each planet. Blind Generalist strikes again. No, not like this. It's a bit micro-heavy to look at the AI to see the available trait, but it's much better than the market. Is the beta somewhat playable? I think it is, but I don't have a good frame of reference because I haven't played on the not on the beta. This whole time you didn't build a special building? Not like this. Is it like super pivotal? Oh, Jesus. It requires that we have a particular whatchamacallum thing. We need a specific zone. We don't have that in the capital here. I mean, I guess we could get rid of the industrial zone, right? But what we need is a unity zone.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Wait, we still can't build the thing. What the hell? Oh, can we only build it here if we have... Okay. If we have a unity zone, we can build it there. I think we're just gonna load the autosave. Because we just demolished that. I don't think we wanted to demolish that. The first version, you couldn't even construct districts and buildings properly, and planets uncolonize themselves. I haven't noticed any of that. To answer your question, I suppose. We haven't noticed any of that. Anything that game breaking. Well, there's a button I can click to reveal the yields of everything, even if they're currently getting used.
A special project is complete.
But we specifically want to build our unique building like more on certain types of planet, on tomb worlds or relic worlds. So I guess we eventually do want it in the capital. Here. Are we really just super far behind in Unity? And this is a mistake that we're making right now? I think we do want to keep up construction. Why can't this be built here? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it's occupied. That's actually a good reason. You're excused. Alright. Minus researcher upkeep is going to be useful for research complexes. Guess we already have research complexes here. This place is occupied. Got it. We can add this? No, we can't. And our army hasn't gotten produced yet. Because we rewinded a little bit. You're very behind in Unity. You need 3 ascension perks to go down a path. Are you in a war without being in war? I don't think so. What? We're not in a war. We're upgrading our fleet currently. Let's make sure that we have a higher level on the fleet management side of things. That we have, yeah, this hyperdrive 2, and we do. So just upgrading the rest of these, and then we're gonna get ready for a war.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
So we're gonna get ready to fight this guy. I wonder if we're just supposed to outright subjugate them. They are a hive mind, so I don't think we can make use of their pops all that easily. We're about to settle this over here. Let's cloak and explore the system. Actually, let's cloak and move here. This guy will be better at governing later. Costs way more unity though. And we'll do off-world trading. There and there. Give us a little bit more trade. We can claim a couple things off these guys. I just don't know what we're supposed to claim here. I mean, we want this. We might have to split up the army to fight this war, though.
Establishing a new colony.
Do we have anything that buffs what we're doing here? No. We could build the building that lets us do this here. If we're quite behind on unity, maybe this is worth. So we go for a unity zone here. And then we could build this. But we can't build anything in the unity zone. But we'll do that. There is a new proposal up. Diplomatic weight from tech. Research station output. I think I'm a fan of this. I think we're quite ahead on tech, generally speaking. But now we have access. Oh, the galactic market's not founded. Didn't we pass it with the thing? Hey Piggy, how's it going? How do you like this compared to Vic 3? I like the soundtrack so much better. I think I probably like Vic 3 more overall, but this is way more novel to me. So you need to up your fleet for more votes? You're probably right. Let's put this at the end of the thing. I guess maybe we want to actually just really aggressively peel planets off from them. I just don't know. Planetary type is this even? Do we know? Dry climate. Alright. Maybe we just claim out to this planet. That is their capital. That'll cause a lot of damage to them. And we do want to get, like, the occupiable planets mostly, right? It's kind of really expensive to get the last bits, though. Maybe we go for this? This is adjacent to another empire, it looks like. We could grab this. Don't know much about it. I think at this point, the other fleet is not going to be useful for bombarding, so we're just going to move them over here. And have them reinforce. I think our 4K fleet's going to be strong enough. Let's take a look at our level of housing. If it's getting low anywhere, we'll build a little bit more. In here, it's getting kind of lowish. We'll do this. Build a city district. We will graciously accept. Thank you. For the free resources. Surely they are actually free and not fake free.
Construction venture completed.
That should help out a little bit. We do have this construction ship. Maybe we leave him right here. Actually, he could do this. Move mining stations there. Start pushing out in this direction. Wait, what did this guy... Wait, what? Bro, how did this guy settle and bridge this? What? Is it because we had open borders they were allowed to do this? Not like this. I guess we could claim it. Right? For relatively cheap. Do we have an extra science slot? No, we are using all of our scientists. Okay, cool. I was thinking maybe we send someone through the wormhole. Where's our other army? Or navy, rather. We're gonna need these guys. So we can activate this again. Does that imply that we can't currently add to the queue more Cybrex warforms? Well, it seems like we could still add them, so what is this about? Oh, does this turn this into alloys? Do we just get alloys in exchange for this? I think that we want the unity, but... Interesting. Not the space amoebas.
Construction adventure.
We could ignore it because we are... Ooh. We can maybe make another one of these. I think eventually we will want that here on this planet. Not arrested development. No. He's learning slower now. Alright, so I think that we maybe declare war here. For conquering our claims. Oh, we have to fight the Human Union as well. How strong is the Human Union? They are weak as well. How do we change our governing ethics? I think we want to move away from some of this. I'd go for capital to cripple, so it's easier wars afterwards. Starbases and fleet anchorages give you more fleet cap. The passive effect is you can build more Cybrex warforms in the capital. The active effect is turns minerals into alloys. Got it. Shiny will binge Stellaris for like 2 weeks and ditch it like Pal World. We were getting very few views when we were playing Pal World. Embracing, promoting a faction, that can change your ethics. Okay, let's take a look. I think this is kind of what we want. Oh, that's so expensive. Those guys also are very happy with us right now.
A system survey has concluded.
Let's take a quick save and then go for the fight. $5,000 feels like a lot to pay. So you said claim the capital too. Oh, we need 37 more of this. So we gotta wait 10 weeks or months or whatever.
A study has been completed.
Advanced research complexes. Do we have to actively replace these? They just auto upgrade, right? Oh no, they don't, I guess. Or we have to add an advanced research complex on top of this. Alright. I guess we do this for the reset. And we are getting increasingly specialized in these things. Or in order to really make use of it, we have to be just mono that one thing. When this place is occupied, that's why we can't build there. But we can move these armies over here. We'll have 400 power, they'll have 450, maybe we need a third army. Alright, yeah, and we wanted to wait until we could claim their capital too. But the problem with taking their capital is that's going to give us so many pops, and that's going to really jam down our, it's going to make our research and our Unity stuff way more expensive. Happy Saturday, neutral good human. I think we maybe go for this slightly more conservative war, so we don't expand the empire too much. I mean, we want pops, but actually, don't we just genocide the pops when we take over it because they're a hive mind? We just kill all the pops when we take over, no? In which case, it's expensive, we cause a lot of damage.
Construction venture completed.
They're too weak to rival. I think we could rival the Human Union, though. Nope. We find giant eggs. It's a hatchery. Inside the astral threads? Curious. You displace the pops, yes. You genocide the hive mind pops unless you go down biological ascension. Don't forget to resettle at least one pop to each of the planet when you take over, or then just decolonize with purging. Oh, I'm not sure how we move one over. We don't have forced movement on anyone. We would need to change our things. Resettling's not that big a cost, though. If all the pops die anyways. Yeah. I think we do this more limited scope war, even though it'll make the next war harder. I think that's not that big a deal. Because we're going to want to use influence for other things too, right? Or maybe not. What we want to do is we want to settle over here, and we want to push through here afterwards with our fleet. That's going to take some influence. We also actually want to see a little bit more what's behind here, and maybe claw our way to a better place. This might be wrong. I think we're just going to declare a war for our claim, though.
We have declared war.
let's find the other fleet. Oh wow, we're not going to take that out. At least not without reinforcement. We are reinforcing that particular fleet, though. So, once we get a little bit more with us, we might be able to do it. We see... Oh, they have a non-existent fleet, basically.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Short work of this.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Let's go here. Oh, they have void worms, so they're not getting through that. So we just have to wait for this to reinforce, and then we can go for the place with the megastructures. I think we just beeline the capital.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A new colony has been propagated.
Alright, so this is... What do we want to do with this world? Well, it's not a tomb world. We have a bonus on tomb world towards unity output. Maybe this is actually just a tech world for us. What these guys are good at is food and trade. They're good at trade. So maybe we make it a trade world? Reduces the upkeep of buildings, boosts trade output. We'll make it an urban world. And do this. Plenty of happy pops right now. So we'll do that. That will increase our empire size by quite a bit. Or by a little bit. It's mainly number of pops that are driving it. Served with distinction. We get a free commander. Cool, I guess. Is this him? Is this he? Bro, this guy seems really good. Let's put him in charge of the second fleet. That we have. And then we will put in charge of this guy.
Inbound communicate.
Wait, what? Who is in charge of this? That guy. This guy's bugged out. Okay. We will... Yeah, okay. Alright, we got what we wanted. This guy offers a migration treaty. Oh, this is our subject? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so now we get migration from this guy. I think he's governing a planet. I guess we should have checked.
A study has been completed.
Do we have a science fleet nearby? No. I think we'll go over. Or we could pull this guy off of doing this. Could also just go over on the number of scientists. It'll end up costing us a lot of unity, though. I think we just do this and then come here to do the research projects in the system. And then occupations coming through. Leader lifespan is kind of nice. Form federation. I don't think we need that. Gene tailoring. Kind of expensive. I don't think we have any of that to clear, even. Insult efficiency. I think we'll go for neural implants to reset. Actually, this resets too, for less. So 9 months we'll get a new kind of look. Maybe we should have gone for one of the more expensive things. Actually, you know what? We could use more fleet capacity here, naval capacity, because we're actually over. Oh, what is this? Void worm coming for us. Let's go here and wait for the reinforcements.
Inbound communicate.
We have not successfully occupied the planet yet.
A spaceborne life form.
Is there armies? No, there's not. So we should get it quick, right?
A station is under attack.
I assume that's the void worms. Our minerals are full. Let's sell 1,000 off. Well, let's sell 2,000 off. Don't we auto-occupy? I thought we auto-occupied if they have no armies. Is this because they have just all consciousness? It doesn't work like this? In which case, I guess we'll need to move these guys over.
A spaceborne life form has appealed to us.
It's a little bit rough. Hey Renee, how's it going? Feds can be great, but also a pain in the ass. Naval cap, more ships. I tend to play with double the naval ships than the cap. You still need to land. Alright. I guess we'll send that guy over. Wait, is he taking the entire... He's taking the entire party with him, isn't he? No, you merge. And you guys wait over here. These guys come here.
Inbound communicate.
It might actually just be quicker for us to build Can we build an army out of one of these? Yeah. That's probably going to end up being quicker. What can you offer us? We're not interested in that deal.
Construction venture completed.
Could go for resource silos. What's crew quarters do? Ship upkeep. We'll just keep the empty slot for now. Alright, so we are getting close to getting our third ascension perk.
A system survey is concluded.
Let's do the research project here. Let's take a look at the planet we're building the army on. Halfway there. I guess we could probably get away with just going forward at this point. Gotta get through the space amoeba, that's kind of annoying. Maybe take a look at what we could construct here. Alright, this place has low stability, so let's actually build the precinct houses. Upgrade this. Ooh. We don't have enough to fully occupy all jobs, so let's build research labs. Alright, we could do more research here. Place we still want to go for commercial zones. Let's check our economy here. We are starting to have a lot of technicians, so that means we could do more trade here. I'm uncertain that we actually like that we don't want to just go more factory stuff. Like replace this with a trade thing. I guess we could build trade here for now. Resource silos will be kind of alright, I think. After careful analysis, we've confirmed that the astral star in Stratal is dangerously unstable and requires immediate intervention to prevent gravitational singularities. Could we redirect and purposed in order to stitch it shut? This would repair the tear in space-time and likely leave behind a significant amount of astral material. Alternatively, we can deliver a heavy payload of ordnance in an effort to widen the scar. We speculate this would allow for further exploration. Yeah, blow it open. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go, baby. If we cause the apocalypse, so be it. We are timing out here. Advanced Storm Studies. Cosmic Storm Technology Class plus 20%. Research Station Output, though, plus 10%. Suppose we're okay with that. Have we actually passed anything? But we all supported the economics thing. Does it just take some time? Alright. Oh, shit. So these guys have a bunch of worms helping them, and that's their thing. Yikes. We have a little bit of a problem then, huh? So it seems like they're commanding the worms. And the worms do be effective. It said their fleet power sucked, dog. They say their fleet power seems way stronger than ours. We might have to reload, too, back when this started. You need to be willing to surrender for auto capture. They have hive mind, so I don't think they will. Hate to see when your energy, when you unlock a fleet, does your eco collapse. Groovy, how are you? Missed your stream notification? Oh man, someone else said that they missed it. I don't know why it didn't pop up. Maybe it's because we're streaming Stellaris. Maybe it only pops up if we have Vic 3. As like just kind of the way the stream thinks. Because usually our Stellaris like streams take a little while to get going. Are you winning? Have you changed the design of your ships? We have it on auto update. Because the auto updater seems not like the worst. So we have relatively modern stuff. But we just got rocked in both of those engagements. And I mean, the Void Worms like seem to be fighting on this guy's behalf, right? I don't know. Hive Mind can be willing to surrender so long as they aren't genocidal devouring swarm. I don't think we're winning this, though. I don't know, we got really rocked by... Right? The Void Swarms are helping them out. Auto ships are really bad, because General's a Stellaris noob. Ah. Oh, I guess they're not putting in afterburners and this type of stuff. Yeah, they're not putting in secondary equipment. I don't know, this seems like it might be unwinnable, though. We're out for like 2 years. I too like handing the reins over completely to private construction queue for no benefit of return. If you look closely, the Void Worms are actually bombarding the planet. Oh, are they? Cruiser troops and plasma, or is that not meta? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what meta is. If the Void Swarms are bombarding them, then maybe we're okay. Looks like some of them are heading our way, though. Okay, I guess here, let's design our ships ourselves. We want the afterburners on these things. I think we also want afterburners on these. And here's the rub. We don't have enough power. And I think if we do this, no, that doesn't get us there. We could go to mass drivers, or we could get rid of the shields for ceramic armor. At which point we don't actually need that much energy. Why are there two different types of level 2 fusion reactor? Weird. Oh, it didn't save our thing. Excuse me? What's going on here? We have to just do a new design from scratch? Alright. And we'll name this Energy. Corvette Energy. And then... I mean, we could switch to this to give a little bit more power. Destroyer, I think we stick with energy weapons. You need to uncheck the auto update box. Didn't we? For this? I think it's just still... It's just always our auto best. Oh. Got it. Nope, it still likes having an auto one. No matter what we do, it just keeps swapping. Bottom left corner. Yeah, no, we did it. Missile plus laser is terrible combo. Can't we do all laser? Oh, we have to save? Got it. Alright. But now it doesn't like letting us save here. The frigate we can. Missiles are longer distance, right? Curious why we can't do this. Ship of this design is currently being built. Got it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put in afterburners here. And then we don't want to do missiles, we want to do all energy. That's what we have a budget for in terms of our energy. And now we have the destroyer. Missiles bypass shield, lasers are weakened to shield, so lasers are just always hitting inefficiently. So should we just not hit lasers as our thing? Lasers are what we have the best tech for. Telaus, thank you for the $15 donation to the Ukrainian Defense Fund. Big nice. We do have that being raised. If you are on the YouTube, you can go to our Twitch link down below. We are raising it through the Twitch platform, providing weapons to, or not weapons, equipment to those fighting in the front line of Ukraine, excluding, you know, lethal aid, because you can't send weapons / gun or ammo through a charity. Bro lives on a racetrack, we're trying. Like this, we like this combo because it's long range. I mean, I think we want to do use kinetic or just all missiles. Really, we just never want to use lasers. Can't we do lasers plus plasma? It's just pairing these together is stupid, right? We don't have plasma weapons though. Because we only have level 1 mass driver, so we would go all missiles, I guess. That kind of feels bad, dog. Usually half kinetic, half energy is good. Kinetic plus missile is good, and a full bypass is great. I mean, the destroyers we can let be in the back a little bit, right? Destroyer, missile, screen. We could go gunship stern, but we would have fewer of these. Additional power generation. Let's go with the chance to hit. And then as much shields as we can afford with our budget. so I think we have the setup here that we kind of want. We will just need to upgrade our things. And we can't really save that station, so yikes. Alright. We're having a little bit of trouble with energy, though. Could also go for wormhole travel. Currently can't go through wormholes, but I think we do want plasma throwers, right? Because these are good at going through... well, they're not good at getting through shields, but the lasers are. Armor's generally better than shields, more HP. Slava Ukraine. America that wishes we did more here. Same. Lasers and missiles is stupid. Is this one of the first playthroughs with the game? It's the first in a while. So, the problem is we only have level 1 kinetic. I mean, we could change that. But we only have 3 months left on this research. I think we're just going to go with that. But the coil guns, we don't have too much research left to go for level 2 on the coil guns, so... I guess we could go for it now, because the other thing we're researching is a similar amount. So let's go for coil guns now. And we'll try and figure that out.
Construction venture completed.
Let's do that. Wait, where's this guy going? Oh, he's going here, but he can't. Got it. Alright, let's take a look. It's gonna be a year for this guys to return. Man, it's so long to return when we have to retreat. It's just actually, like, catastrophic. But these guys are inundated with worms, so I guess we're kind of okay. What happens if we just get rid of this Unity Zone now? Do we just get to keep the Sanctuary of Repose? Interesting. I'm gonna do a quick look at, keeping an eye on amenities here. And just seeing that we're running positive everywhere. We are. I don't think we need to upgrade this. Just to keep the criminal element down for now.
A station is under attack.
Is the station just repairing, though? We do have the problem of the war will eventually time out, though. Hooligans, the galactic stock market event chain. Okay. We don't have a galactic market yet. It's the beginning of a galactic market.
A study has been completed. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Let's do that. Alright, so now we can do kinetic plus energy, which is what you guys kind of wanted. I think we'll actually keep the missiles on the torpedo boats and just have them be derpy. Because they're longer range, no? 100, and the torpedoes are long range. And the coil guns are not long range. But these will swap to all kinetic. Or actually, we'll mix. And then here we'll also mix. We'll change this to kinetic energy. You should promote your planet now to be the market capital. Too good, bad plasma throwers are not good for you. You have good lasers to deal with armor already. What you need is something that can deal with shields. Well, 1 to 2 shields to change your resistance profile. Usually you don't want to max shields. Alright, let's do something like that. And then do that. Yeah, maybe we just lose this war based on... Yeah. We want to upgrade... You said upgrade this? So that we become... market capital? Are you talking about the city district? Quantity?
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Alright, so now I think we could settle this. We want to colonize with what we got, man. So I guess we have to move there first. And is our army finally here? Looks like they are. Let's merge.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Hell yeah. So we should be able to make short work of them.
A station is under attack.
Well, maybe not. I think we're winning. Yeah, it looks like we're winning. Okay, cool. And then taking a look. 15 days. It just says just the one ship. Yikes. That's not what we want. Here. Let's rename this to Format, energy, kinetic. And then let's stop this from being produced. And just delete the other one. And then we'll make this frigate, missile. Alright, so this we will now fleet manager, and then now we can do these. And reinforce this.
Inbound community.
The Void Worm is 2k to get through.
A study has been completed. An enemy planet has been secured.
We have secured our planet. Nice. Let's head these guys back here. A little extra habitability is going to be nice. A starbase with a shipyard? Yeah. There's a planetary decision that you can promote your capital to galactic market capital? Okay. Planetary decision. Decisions? I didn't even realize we had all this. Huh. Interesting. Let's look at these decisions. Yes. Well, we almost have enough for swarm missiles. Guess we could go for cruisers here. Which we kind of want to have.
Colony has been propagated.
This one, I think we want to make into specifically a unity producing world. And then we want to make a unity zone. And then we want to make our unique building. Which gets a bonus on these types of planets. Oh, we need a unity zone. Hold the phone. There we go. We should have gone Tomb World hospitability if we were going to do our current past, I guess. Or what is it? History, whatever it works. This is the beta. Reading is OP. It is OP. Joe's turning all his scientists into analysts. Wait, what? We turned all our scientists into analysts? When did this happen? Looks like we're producing a lot of science. In here? This is the beta.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
I'm glad the worm went over that way. Did it go to the wormhole? Ha 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 ha. It's not going to be able to deal with this void worm, though. Is it? Low stability here. Maybe we don't need luxuries. Why is our stability low? Pop approval rating? On science ships, not even planets? I'm not sure what I did to get rid of scientists, from what you're saying.
Inbound communicate.
Sure. Actually, you know what? I think we still want to move this guy over here. To go after the orbital ring stuff, and this guy will still... He's almost returned. He's already at Igria Station.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Still trying to keep an eye on here. Visually, I'm not sure if it's representing it to us correctly, but we don't feel... Oh, there's our occupation. God, their fleet is so small, too. Okay, new plan. These guys are gonna come and deal with that. These guys do have to upgrade.
A study has been completed.
And heal. I'm gonna move this Corvette to the bottom so we get the upgrade through faster. Well, we have a little bit more energy. I don't think we necessarily need it. Better tracking and sensors. Plasma throwers will get us the reset. I think we'll just do this. I mean, I guess... on ones where we intentionally downgraded some of the features, like on the torpedo boats, we could do this so that we could do this. I don't think we need the extra energy here, though. Or here. So. And we might not even have any missile stuff here. Yeah, we don't. Just a bunch of upgrades to do. We are full on artifacts, though. Let's discover an Elgate insight.
A spaceport is the set.
Should have done hyperdrive 2, faster ship movement. Yeah. You should have a dedicated 6 shipyard starbase. This actually makes a lot of sense to me. I was just thinking the same thing, that we're actually constructing really slow. So let's actually swap this to a shipyard. I think we have a shipyard on the other starbase, but maybe we don't want that, and we can make this instead a trade hub. And then here... I don't think we need 6. We're gonna go with 3. In the Igria station.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Senate's now in session. Advanced storm studies. Drone study. Interesting. Actually, let's survey here, into here, into here. We get cut off. Rip. Ripperino, Pepperino. We'll keep our distance. Don't really need the alloys. That is a problem.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
All right. We'll reinforce these guys as well.
A study has been completed.
System capital complex. I think we'll probably want this. Could go for an extra fleet limit though. This is really expensive. Pop growth speed is something we're kind of into. we have a quick reset here? We don't. I think we might go for the fleet command limit again here.
A station is under attack.
And then, yeah, we're still so far away here. Not to mention, the Void Worm is not something we could easily deal with this fleet. This fleet's not strong enough to deal with a Void Worm. So maybe we look to actually expand this fleet. And then we spend a bunch to try and get it up and going. And now we are losing a bunch of... Okay, we're losing a little bit of exotic gases. So let's do this.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Yeah. Well, at least they're kind of blocked by the Void Worm, actually. That's kind of cute. Man, we really do need more speed. I'm not sure it's going to matter in this war, but we maybe should have done this. You'll want all shipyards. Generalist confirmed to be a natalist. I like this. I'm not even 100% sure I know the definition here. Oh, yep. We are a natalist. When I look at her and I lose a bunch of gases, not like this.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A station is under attack.
Alright, what does this guy have? Commander.
A system server
Army, super good on the army. I'm not sure we need, like, a super good army. Quinine, thank you for the follow, Big Nice. We'll ask him where his army is, I guess. 2 years ago we invaded a remote world. We annihilated all that opposed us. I mean, I think that we actively don't want the upkeep. Or are we capped out? I think we are. Let's do this, maybe, for now. Because we really want that speed.
A special project is complete. A hostile station has been engaged.
Oh, we can pick up all this stuff while we wait to reinforce.
Construction venture completed.
So maybe let's do that. Can we give them extra orders? Yeah, we can. Cool. They'll take care of that. How quickly are we moving? Feels like it's a little quicker. Alright. Are you winning, Generalists? We're trying. Does Generalists have the hips for it? Do we? They don't lie.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
So we are starting to
A
get...
hostile station has been engaged.
The occupation's definitely annoying, but it's limited. Oh no, wait.
Study has been
The
completed.
worms moved on. It's not limited. Okay, so kind of inclined to go. Yeah, I think we just go for X-ray lasers. I don't even think we have the... We don't even have the Tier 1 Unity building. It's kind of grim. I think we take a look at what we need the most in terms of research. It's engineering, and just build an engineering lab. Which gives us 200 jobs for that. And we can get rid of it later.
Council agenda ready.
Wow, I can't remember the last time we had a council agenda. Expand the council, hell yeah. One more counselor slot. Seems good.
A system survey has concluded.
Yeah, I think we want that to go away.
A spaceport has been lost to the other
Wow, we're
side.
losing so much energy. Holy shit. That is a vibe. Alright, we're almost there. So let's get this army in place.
A spaceport is the set. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Space amoeba time. So now, let's take this fleet and have them land. And then take a look. So last we looked, we had a significant void worm problem. Can we repair over here? Okay, we can repair over here. If there's only one void worm here, then we can handle it. Last time we like warped in, it looked like there was only one, and then there was like 5. And that was too many.
Inbound communique.
Again, they want that. Alright, now we get our ascension thing. Cybernetics, synthetic evolution. Engineered evolution. I really don't know which one of these is good. Combining our proven archaic technology with contemporary engineering gives us a timeless advantage. Archaeotech weapon damage. Minor artifact ship cost. This one sounds neat. That's leaning into our legacy path. I don't know which one of these is good. We've adapted permanent habitation of the depths of space. Habitat build costs. You don't have a void word problem, you have a void word opportunity. I don't remember resources being so tight. Are you playing on high difficulty or maybe min-max? We're playing on the max difficulty. But we didn't tweak things other than the max difficulty. I'm tempted to do Archaeo Engineers, because that seems most in theme with what we're doing. I'm pretty sure that one of these 4 is the best, though. Any of the 4 are good? Okay. Spiritualists are generally favorable to psionics. I think we were moving away from psionics. We could do that, though. You want an ascension path? Yeah, one of these 4, right? Is Archaeo Engineers an ascension path? I think in the past I've generally preferred engineered evolution, but this is pretty far in the past. He's still a noob, allowing a lot of pops to go unemployed? What do you mean? Which ascension class are we taking? I don't know. We might just pull it and then use the restroom real quick, because I have to use the restroom anyways. And I really don't know what we're supposed to do. Archaeo is not? Alright. I don't know which one we're supposed to do. Go cybernetic? That's flesh is weak, right? Synthetic. We don't have very many robo-builder things. Synth is technically the best, but we're spiritualist. I'm okay doing something that's not optimal. Yeah, we are spiritualist. We were thinking of switching off of it. But we're gonna start a poll on the YouTubes. And I'm gonna be back after I use the restroom. I'm back in the room. Would be funny to have a four-way tie. It would. If you're a spiritualist and psionic, spiritualists have bonus interacting with the weave. Funny to have a four-way tie. Not like this. Twitch viewers are redheaded stepchildren. The truth hurts. Sorry, Twitch viewers. There's actually a ton of you. I should have done the straw poll. 1/3 of the viewers right now are Twitch viewers. Not like this. No taxation without representation. You can't show ads unless you allow votes. The new rules. Psionic's pretty unique anyways. You get trips into the void and such. Maybe that'll be more interesting. We're technically on a Unity build with Ascensions and Memorialist, but didn't use our unique building or any priests, so it's kind of not working out. Not like this. Psionics is the save scum ascension. Not sure how much you want to do that. I'm not interested in save scumming. Jonas, stop meowing. We know you don't have a cat. Meow. Mind over matter and flesh is weak are tied. Let's straw poll so that we can include the Twitch viewers. Oh. What the hell? Why is... Bro. So mind over matter and flesh is weak. Run off. What do? Mind over matter, flesh is weak. Twitch will 1776 this stream. They'll dump it into the Boston Harbor. If in Vicky 3's economy runs like a race car, Stellaris, it's barely held together with chewing gum and masking tape. Not like this. He does love Twitch viewers more anyways. The truth hurts. Make sure your corvettes have as much evasion as possible since they have low defenses and it helps them dodge incoming attacks. Yeah, this much I remembered from the old days. You just need to have good luck? You mean we just need to be handsome? Well, we're good at that, so... Yeah. We have 2 votes. Or we have 3 votes in right now. It's a bunch of different boons from delving into the weave. Bob and weave. I think I've never done the spiritualist content. Oh man, nobody's voting though. Do we have to do the thing where we show the vote on stream to get people to vote? Yeah, probably. Alright. So, this is the current state of affairs here. Looks like people are preferring mind over matter. The looks can be deceiving. You should have been the tie-breaking vote. I guess we could have. I mean, the fact that we were thinking of getting off a spiritualist, but everyone seems to think that if we're on spiritualist, mind over matter, or several people, the people who are chatting, seem to think that mind over matter is better if we're going to be going spiritualist. Mind over matter is going to be more RNG dependent. Flesh is weak is just considered to be the stronger one. And it's probably stronger even if we're spiritualist. Right? So... if you go flesh is weak, the spiritualist will be super upset. Yeah. But they are weak. No, I mean, I'm thinking it's mind over matter. If you guys don't have a... It seems like you guys don't have a particularly strong opinion. In general. I gave Twitch viewers the opportunity to vote, and they didn't use it. Never again. The people who are chatting, why do you have to say it like that? Well, it's 2 people. It's you, Yankees fan, and... Who's the other person? Orphelius, I think? Yeah. What's wrong with the people who are chatting? I feel marginalized? How do you feel marginalized? Because I didn't refer to you by name. Now it's tied. Damn it. Cybernetic is mid, synth is best. You should do research for the capital and plus 1 civic points. Remember, you start with 2 civic points when you make your race, so it's powerful addition. I think that we're currently researching that. Spiritualist is OP due to mind over matter. Cybernetic more vanilla, I guess. Man, you know what's really vanilla? 50-50. Make it stop, please. You don't get a city planet with synths. Is this synthetic versus psionic? Flesh is weak. Alright, let's actually jump back in the game, I guess. We can read the descriptions. We're voting between flesh is weak and, okay, let's repost the poll as well. We're voting between flesh is weak. The limits constrained imposed by our feeble organic bodies are simply unacceptable. To reach our full potential, we must turn to cybernetic implants. We gain access to cybernetics. And mind over matter, only a fraction of the potential is contained within our minds has been unlocked. The latent psychic abilities of our species are only now beginning to manifest in certain individuals. Now, the flesh is weak, I think is, my understanding is considered to be better, but spiritualist synergizes with the other one. And so that's kind of why we have a bit of a choice here, as it were. Wait, where'd our thing go? Oh, I forget where exactly in the... Is it an Empire focus? No. Okay, so this is... Flesh is weak, which is probably better, but this synergizes with what we've actually done and started doing in this type of thing. Flip a coin. Flesh is weak as cyborgs. Yeah. We got 2 more votes coming in, but they voted 1 and 1. Now we're just gonna get troll votes anyways. I heard last year they came up with synthetic queen mommy. That's my favorite. If you want to stay spiritualist, psionic for sure. I'm not even sure if we want to stay spiritualist. It's just a lot of this to do the things. I think just next vote we're gonna do it. Alright, next vote was mind over matter. That's what we're gonna do.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
You should probably check if you could even go away from spiritualist. We had a faction that's materialist. Not very big, but... Got a poop. So here's the terrifying thing. If there's more worms than we think there are, we just get dicked. Well, Taylor, 233, thank you for the follow, Big Dice.
A worldly invasion has begun.
We should be able to make short work of them, I think. We didn't even check the armies, though. Yeah, okay. We should be able to just crush them. And we just have 1 worm to get through. Occupation regulars. Hell yeah, brother. That's what we like to see. And then we'll just land these guys as well. We could go this way and try and squeeze them from both sides. Or we could go down. I think we go up. Because this is the only other planet we see, right? Yeah, let's go up. We'll go for the planets.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Still losing spaceports. Let's do some of that.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Taking the capital, I hope, really gives them a ton of exhaustion.
A hostile station has been engaged. A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Oops. There we go. That should be everything. That little pocket. Loza system established. So we didn't get the market capital, but now the market fee should maybe be smaller.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Propulsion. Alright, we'll do this. And then the transport fleet we will bring this way.
A hostile station has been engaged.
I really don't like how this is going. Despite taking their capital, they're really not, they're decaying us down faster than we're decaying them. I guess it's not like Vic 3 where taking the capital is like actually super important.
Inbound communique. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Okay.
A hostile station has been engaged.
I don't know how to win this war
A
faster.
belligerent fleet has been engaged.
If we settle status quo, they get a bunch of our systems, right? It's not ideal. Alright, let's split up these guys and start going in this. Alright, so I think we've gotten rid of most of their fleets, so we could march an army all the way down here. I think that takes too long. Maybe, actually, maybe if we're cutting through here, this is fine. Because we have these two split fleets that are gonna both kind of take care of this. Yeah, so as a... we're gonna set them up in terms of queuing up their movements, I think. Oh, we can't. Until the battle's over. Alright, fair. These guys, we can queue the movements, though. So we're gonna queue going here. And then here. And then here. And then with the other guy, we'll queue these three. So we'll go here, and then here, and then here. Well, hopefully leave us in kind of good shape for that. Alright, let's see what we can do. That guy is not doing anything. This guy's a colony ship. We can colonize. Sound off. Colonize planet. Now that he's in the area, we can do it. This guy is a science guy. His name is Bill Nye. Don't have any research projects, but I guess we... oh, we can't survey the systems. We could tail behind in case we fight anyone. And we want to survey it. And we so now if we settle status quo, I still don't understand exactly what we get here. Wish it was visually more clear. I think we just get everything we occupy and they get everything they occupy that we have claims on, at least. But we want this stuff down here really bad, which is part of our claims. But they are starting to decay a little bit faster now, I think. It might be too little too late. We could also split the army once, or the navy once we get here, and have some of them go up and around.
Inbound communicate.
We're having a rough time. We have big penalties for shortage. We ran out of energy. We ran out of energy. We got a little bit more back. Let's do this, though. Killing their fleets is most important. You'll win the war as long as you defeat their navy. You can also add some claims before you settle the status quo. It's really expensive, though. What are the war claims? It's claims. Conquer claims. We want this for the mega structure, though. But we have, like, no navy that's even remotely close to it. So... I think we'll land the armies here so that they're safe from the navies.
A hostile station has been engaged.
But we're picking up these stations. A remarkable life form. And we have finished Checking the rift. Hyper relays. Tech progress. Quantum catapult. Interesting. I think we do a hyper relays. So that we get it out as an option. And 50% of research seems like more than 25%. So we can split these guys in half. Alright, the listening posts here. Only to realize that these are the ones studying us. They are fully aware of the existence of other alien species. No! And quickly notice the existence of our scientists. No! These are the Unity one. Keeping our existence is meaningless at this point. They watch the Watchers. There you are. We've been waiting for it to initiate contact. What happens now? You believe yourself advanced? Quaint. Quaint. You must be popular with the children. Okay. Who are these guys coming through as well?
Life form has appeared to us.
We could do physics research. I think we'll pass on that for now. How do we not have...
A system survey has concluded.
So now we need to think about whether we want to split or stay together as we kind of move down towards this. I think we stick together in case we encounter their fleet. Because we're also damaged. And maybe we adjust if we see fleet.
A hostile station has been engaged.
We are starting to pick up the rest of the stuff. Orbital fighting system. Blocker resets us. Let's do this for the reset.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Alright, he's done with that rift. Level 4. I guess we could come here and survey that. Doesn't feel like it accomplishes too much. I don't think we could do this. Yeah, we can't do the thing in other people's territory. Could we maybe build an outpost here?
A study has been completed.
So now we want to select our... What is this? Okay, we want to select our specialty thing, psionics, right? Psionic technology. We do not have it yet. Does that mean we just want to wait? Probably means we just want to wait. Research Institute. I think we go for that. And then... we now have more of that, but we also have better energy source. Maybe do that. Energy screen here. We can do this, and then we can do half and half. Got a lot of extra energy. Were there 2 planets in one system? Did you conquer both of them? Or did we miss something? In terms of our occupation? Well, this is a listening post one. Or these are pre-FTL or whatever. Which we probably would have wanted to grab, but it is what it is.
A hostile station has been engaged.
This guy's Minister of the State. I think he's in charge of... or he's a sector governor. They're pretty happy to get specialist pop resource output. And minus amenities usage. Can we research the psionic technology now? If we can. I think we want to. We cannot, so we're going to be really aggressive in just trying to reset until we can find psionic. Alright, that'll give us the reset though. Let's do that, and then we can come around and finally nab this. I'm glad we kept the thing together. Let's merge these. And send these guys down here. Let's do that as well. We're doing okay on all these fronts now. Everything's all balanced out. I think we do need to try and take a look at what we can build though in some of these places. You can get the psionic tech by completing council agenda if you're patient. I think we're kind of patient with it. I like to split like 10% of your navy for a stack for taking unfortified systems to your main stack. General's just waging war because he wants to get his hand on Beijing. True. Men want one thing, and it's literally Beijing. They're not fully employed up. I think we don't need to keep the Unity Zone. I think we can switch this back to factory. I'm not 100% sure. Biology lab. We don't want the astral siphon here. I guess we need to get a research zone specifically instead of the archives, yeah, to be able to build the other building. We still don't have the Unity building researched. God damn. It's like 4,000 research or whatever thing. It's probably a problem.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Alright. Those got... Well... We know we need to deal with this, the army. Let's actually check and see if there's an inhabited planet down here. It's just a ruined orbital ring, right? So we don't need the army there. So instead of going here... Let's do this. Let's have these guys move into here. Look to take more of the back line. So I think...
Steering clear of belligerents.
Yeah, we need to clear that out.
Over the newly established colony.
Alright, so this is an agri world in terms of its automated thing. Where is this even? Okay. Well, this isn't a tomb world. I think we're not going to go for Unity. I think we're going to go for tech here. Let's go for a research zone to start, to kick things off. And then... take a look at where we're kind of deficient, and it is engineering, so I think we go for an engineering lab as well. This guy's coming in on the last of the 2 Wargles that we have not yet conquered. Hopefully they don't pick up all this with some navy somewhere.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
I wonder what this, since this is part of the Wargle, I wonder what this does here once we get some of this.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright,
A hostile
so...
station has been engaged.
Wait, do we need to do something? They have the megastructure?
Inbound.
They concede. Sure. Cool. Excellent. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to, at this megastructure, build this into a starbase or whatever. This place is tempting because it's almost a choke point, and it's a choke point with someone we kind of care about. Oh, it's already upgraded, so Or we can switch the modules to like trade hubs. We kind of want to do that. Alright, let's send these guys back to the capital. Does that make sense? Yeah, probably. And then I think we have all the fleets just repair, and they'll all go back to the capital. And then we reevaluate what we need to do. I think it's going to be subjugating this guy up here. Something like that. I think we can bring this guy down here and go for this. That's just 1k actually to clear out. Let's have these guys cleared out. Because we want to clear this out and be able to do some of this stuff, including this rift. We have this. There's even a planet back here, Tomb World. Yeah, not sure exactly what we need to be doing here.
A study has been completed. The situation log has been amended.
Okay, so they can't do it, but these guys can, right? Yeah. Do that and then come back. We'll decline any defensive pact, I think. Alright, so we want the psionic research here. Habitability is also a little bit attractive. But we don't have the psionic research. So we're just going to do, or the thing that allows us to generate unity, so we're just going to actually do the cheapest thing. Unless we actually can, no, we're just going to do the cheapest thing to reset. The orbital ring isn't a megastructure, it's a fake megastructure. What do you mean? This? This isn't good? Not like this. I think we're gonna populate this planet though. Which one of these have we already we've already colonized one of these, yeah. This one. Looking to generate a bunch of unity with these. Sorry about that. So we'll put 2 colonies in the queue. We don't have anything to directly research here. Currently ahead in score. I guess we do want to promote... more people coming to this place. We do have migration agreements with some other people. I wonder if there's a way for us to see net migration that's occurring. We have migration with these guys. I think with these guys? No, with these guys, right? Or these are the Tomb World guys? No. We have a agreement with these, but we haven't seen any Kamarians come about. No Kamarians here. It's not really ideal for us, is it? But here we got... Oh, these guys are all gonna die. 100 at a time. So we just have our main... our arid world habitability. Land appropriated. Don't you mean liberated? Alright. We may want to go urban zone here, actually, even. That might make sense. It's not the equivalent to something like a mega shipyard or a ring world, though. It just makes the planet around better. It's like a hybrid between the starbase and planet buildings. Got it. Macro sense. What are we doing here? I think we're... Okay. Wow, they have an equivalent fleet power to us? How do they do that? What? Let's do something like that. No, they got the colony off, so they cut us off here. Damn. Doo-doo. I don't know how we're supposed to deal with the Eldritch Horror. I guess we're just not. I guess we'll have these guys go back and get repairs.
Inbound communicate.
Sure. Well, I mean, I guess we could upgrade our fleet, rumble with this guy, subjugate him, and then our entire backline is kind of secure. And then maybe we actually want to end up fighting these guys. Not sure if we want to go for a federation, though. I forget. I feel like that gives us more control in some aspects, but less in others. I forget exactly how it works.
Construction venture completed.
Can't believe we're equivalent.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Oop, not that much. You didn't mean it, I swear. Remember the secrets of Cyberx Mirror, a minor artifact option? It gives you the tech for the mega engineering, which allows you to... Oh. Minor artifact? Will give us the tech. So we just do this? That's quite a lot. Alright. Fair.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Let's produce some unity. For... not a lot of that. So we would kind of like the sublight speed now, hey? I think that's... we're getting... we have trade jobs now. We can't activate this. Guess we have too many of those things active. Oh, there's a base cost to activate. And we don't have enough energy for it. Got it.
A life form has appeared to us.
Are we doing something about this here? Yeah, we have the one ship coming back. Right? Yeah. It just gives you the option. Should I prioritize Unity production when I play USA Vicky 3? Yes. That way you can integrate African colonies faster. You don't have the energy to activate the specimens, yeah. We need like 1k to activate that one. Autocannons.
Is complete.
Nice. I think we can up the speed here. And then... I think we're fine making this commercial. Primarily. But we could do commercial and,
A spaceport is beset.
oh, that's not a spaceport's to beset. Wait, what? Not like this, not the space worms.
Study has been completed.
Alright. Again, we're looking for kind of the faster thing. Foreign federations may be okay. But we do not have the psionic research. So we're gonna go for something cheap. Society research from biologists seems good. We want these guys over here. Not repairing over here. African colonies like the Congo? Yep. Gotta protect them against the Rwandan colonizers. Yeah, if you're playing the United States of America, why can't we just be united as one states of America?
Debris has been analyzed.
Nice. That does mean we'll have an idle science ship. Let's just kind of explore out as best we can. These guys are wary. They are a united consciousness, so I think in general, the hive minds we prefer to conquer, and the other guys we prefer to subjugate. Like as a general rule of thumb. You know what? With our fleet, since it's all repaired, we're actually gonna detour them to deal with this.
Steering clear of belligerents.
And why don't we actually survey that first, and then this, and then this. Yeah, we don't have the capacity to revamp this. Or the alloys, even if we did. Not sure we have enough to make research complexes worth it. Don't have very much pop here. Yeah, let's not.
A spaceborne life form has appeared for us.
We replace it with a multiplier thing. No, we can't. Just making sure that we've stacked our multiplier things for our science worlds. Curious if this building stays, that it's generating unity. It does stay, interesting. Giving a little bit more job potential there. As far as I know, the extra job slots actually increase the migration attraction, so... I guess we'll add a unity zone so we can build our unique building. And then here we can switch off of that, but I think we're kind of okay.
A space-borne life form has appeared.
Starting to get really increased tech costs, and a lot of our marginal worlds we've added have not been tech worlds. So, you also want to conquer all of the criminal corpos. There's a senator that passed the name to rename the United States of America to United States of Earth. Yikes. I always force spawn at least one friendly megacorp in your games. Stop criminal enterprises from being a nuisance and generally beneficial to have a friend. Districts increase empire sprawl, so empty districts are a drag. Oh, okay. You're right. Yeah, not by a ton. But that means that we should add extra jobs through these instead of the districts. Actually, let's stop for this. And then do a mining station here. There's an ocean world here. And a continental world there. That's pretty good. Can these guys together deal with this? No, they can't. Alright.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Not the worms.
A spaceport is beset. A spaceborne life form has appeared. A study has been completed.
I guess we'll upgrade these. And these. Research Institute. That must be an upgrade for one of our things. No, what is it? It has to be built in the capital. Planet modifier. Well, we don't want it here, because this isn't a research planet. I guess we might be swapping this into a research planet. I guess that's kind of what we're doing. Where does it say it's capital only? Or is there something else we're missing? Planet limit 1. Planet modifier. Just to these planets. Oh, we actually have vacancies here. Oh, this is interesting. Hydroponics farm will give more food from farmers here. We don't have an equivalent. Ooh, we do have an equivalent here. But still not sure exactly what to make of, like... Oh, we can build a research institute here. Why were we just not able to... Okay. Why could we build one here, but not here? Is it because we have a scriptorium complex? Am I just stupid? I might just be stupid. I apologize, chat. I don't have eyes. So we'll decrease that sail there. We know long term we do want this to be a research place. We still have available jobs here though. Alright. Kind of inclined to get the subspace one. Chain of hyper relays be useful. I think we're gonna do this because it's rare as well.
Construction venture completed.
Still waiting on this zoo. Please, please, please.
A study
Roll us a psionic. Well, we do get the heritage sites if we don't get the psionic, so that's gonna be nice. Yeah, we don't get the psionic. But we will be able to start generating some of this stuff. We also got zoos, which I think are something we want on our... like these types of planets. Sorry, our biology-oriented planets. Now, why can't we build a zoo? Is it because, wait for it, we don't have eyes? Maybe we need to be upgraded on the planet? Now this is a biology lab, so we would want zoos here. We could replace the temple. Alien zoo, okay. Society research from biologists is increased. And this gives us amenities? So we could even replace the hollow thing. And this place is not a biology, it's physics. I think this place is engineering. And then this other place is biology. So we would want a zoo there eventually. When you are spiritualists are great, augmentation bizarre. When you want to go cybernetic, farm estate for the rest of them. You force spawn one of these three in your game, depending on your build, and you will be strictly benefited. You can build more than one research institute, but it's one per planet. It's gated by capital level of a planet. If you want to min-max, you play virtual machines every game. Yeah, we've deviated. Alien zoos require a specific planetary feature. Oh! So some type of reserve, I'm guessing. Gotcha. Clearing blockers seems really underwhelming, to be honest. Max districts seems not very useful. Teeming reef. So this place won't be able to build it, probably. Yeah. And the problem here is lack of a thing. Or maybe when we clear dangerous wildlife, we get a reserve. Yeah, all these planets are so useless right now. They just have such a low population quantity.
Our vessels have been liberated.
Let's do something like that. Colony is establishing. This is starting to get high. Clearing blockers used to be so good back in the day. Yeah, just give you like a full another building slot. Like way back in the day. That's what I remember. Now it's just, it feels like stone useless. Except it like, you roll events or whatever.
Vessels have been refitted.
Alright. Reinforce this fleet, probably.
A spaceport is beset.
Can we take out the void worms with this kind of group? I think we can. So maybe we go for them.
Construction venture completed.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We are not getting through that way. We are not getting through that way.
A station is under attack.
I wish there was more we could do with this guy at this point. How do these guys feel about us? They're wary. We do not have a subjugation. Causes belly on them. We have to be adjacent to them. Something like this. Occupy that. They want to form a federation with us. Holy Covenant. Monthly unity. We have to think whether it is useful to get these things. We would be the leader of this, no? Because we're bigger. You'd want to be leader. They are spiritualists. You'd want to be leader. That implies that we would not be leader if we click accept here. You need to have claims on them. Got it. Okay, so... I wonder how much we're getting from our subject, actually. Doesn't tell us. Are we not getting anything from our subject? Oh. Oh, we can't extract from them any of that. But we could if we do this. Start extracting some raw materials. We will give them 5 research. I think we can afford to do that, and then extract from them this. Tensions on Lihua. Well, how are there tensions here? You're a unity. You're a... I think they know we're here anyways, so it doesn't really matter. There's no further need for espionage. They will destroy themselves? Alright. Let's de-escalate. Wouldn't want to make another Tomb World. Could turn on Map the Stars or automated exploration for these. Maybe that's kind of what we want to do at this point. Pretty sure journalists would take over the leader role. I don't know the rules for federations, but you can probably take it over. You definitely shouldn't allow them to blow up the planet. Seems sensible to me. Let's actually find this fleet and have them actually specifically attack this. That way they hunt it down even if the positioning's weird. Let's see how we feel about this. Diplomatic weight from economy, trade. We don't have any priests. I don't know if we're supposed to get priests though. We have traders though. We could just abstain. It's not on the docket for a bit. Yeah, shame that this guy cut us off. Kind of a miss by us, because there's 2 astral rifts we could have explored. Just installed Stellaris in the beta. That open pink beta text on the main menu. Shit's funny. Yeah, I definitely like that. Okay, I think we're just kind of in a little bit of a waiting pattern. I feel like we're actually behind. Don't we start getting some of the negative stuff in... Why don't we save? Because I'm not sure if we get to take that over immediately. If we're head of the Federation, we're okay with it. If we're not, we're kind of not. Sages of the Shroud. Welcome you and your friends. What is to be our fate? Allows us to perceive events that have not yet come to pass. We don't have the ability to pay. Monthly Unity, Shroud Delve cost, chance for psionic research. Alright. So we are getting all of his diplomatic awareness, right? Yeah. You know what we could do? Actually, we could send this guy through the wormhole now. We don't have the tech. But now we can see the Federation. He's the president. Okay, we don't want to do that. If we're not going to be the leader of that. Yes, join. Spiritualist Fed too strong. Remember to assign a leader of Federation and increase cohesion and Fed XP. But we're not the leader of the Fed. Don't we want to be... It matters that we're the leader of the Fed, no? Is it irrelevant who's the leader? You'll become the leader later on. How do you trigger corn laws here? You export grain. Okay. You become the leader later on. I hope you're right. Minus crime. Stability, sure. Fertility, hell yeah, brother. Alright, I hope you're right. If not, we have the save, I guess, but...
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
We are most of the power there. Losing Fed XP. Why? Minus 100 cohesion. We are far bigger than this guy. Okay. Oh, 2 other people left the Federation. Or a Federation. Wishes to give sovereign Quinine worlds association status. I don't know how we feel about that. I guess we're kind of into it. They're big. They're to the north. They don't really have any expansion spots, though. Create your own and invite them. We can't create our own because we don't have the tech yet. Check the law. It should tell you the succession. Okay. Oh, 20 years it changes. I guess we vote yes on this. We get a much bigger Fed.
A spaceport is the set.
Oh, did they decline? Interesting. Okay. Unemployed pups. Really? Here too. Well, we have all our buildings expanded as much as possible. I guess we'll do this. Something like that, I guess. Actually, the mining district's probably not worth. Let's just do generator districts, because these generator districts we can put in energy nexus.
Construction venture completed. A station is under attack.
Let's do Astral Rifts go. Federation's still losing XP. I guess it's losing XP because cohesion's really low. Why is cohesion really low? Is that because we, or the weaker person is the leader? Seems like it would have been more straightforward for us just to wait and make our own Fed here, you know? I think we're just gonna wait and make our own Fed. Eventually, once we get the ability to. Because 20 years is really a long time. Cohesion gets nuked when someone joins or leaves. Hey Roja, how's it going? Or Roa? Rosha? Hello. Yeah, I think we'll just wait. We don't have the tradition for it is the thing, but we, like, we're rolling it somewhat frequently. So.
A spaceport is the set.
Oh, 7 scientists, holy shit. See what this guy has. He has scientist. I don't think there's much forest there. Alright. Why there's so many jobless pops? Why not resettle them? I don't think we can actively resettle people because it doesn't allow us in our laws. But maybe we should change that. But we do allow it. I guess we'll want to find one of these that's continental. Seolia Prime. And Sathama Prime. Okay, let's do something like that. And then these guys we can send to some Mantha Prime. Or Sathama Prime. Not a lot of unemployed pops here, actually, though. Why does it say there are unemployed pops? Let's do that.
Construction venture completed.
Yeah, not sure where the unemployed pops are. This might just be like a UI thing. Although a ton of workers here, so we could maybe resettle these to Sathama Prime. Now the research should be coming in a lot faster. Okay. I think separated Federation formation from the diplomacy tradition tree. It's now in the tutorial tree thingy. Is that the tree everyone gets? Interesting. In the planets with the briefcase icon, you can at least build some generator districts to employ them. Samantha Prime, yeah, I know it's not Samantha Prime, but like, it's Sathama, but my brain like auto rearranges it to Samantha. If there's a briefcase icon, it means they're not using their pops effectively. Well, I mean, there's like 18 guys. We're gonna do a bunch of intervention for 18 guys. I mean, there's a ton of workers here. We could send them to Sayola, I guess. Oh, this is a lot of civilians, actually. What's cost energy to do? And now we're out of energy. Okay, fair enough.
A station is under attack.
So we're gonna need to build research stuff. We have an engineering lab. We're gonna need a research institute and this type of stuff first, but let's build a couple research labs. Because I don't think it's worth getting the modifier for it until we get some of these up and going. Like, Sathama has some of these up and going. But we have archives instead of the other thing. We need a research center. We could delete this and rebuild it, but we need a research center, so... Okay. Well, there's no enemy there. So we could actually just move in. Hey Journalist, how do you like Stellaris so far? I'm enjoying it. It was my first Paradox game. I played it for a while and I got super hooked on U4. Also, they changed a lot. Yeah, this game seems like they've just like completely redone the guts of it so many times. It's like kind of hard to keep track of. I guess we can do this.
Inbound communicate.
A tubular alien entity. Hell yeah, brother. Tubular. Oh, that's a lot of resources there. Let's do that. We're looking for getting the rare resource or whatever. Secrets of the Cybrex. Tale of the Cybrex is proof of a decision to outlaw artificial intelligence is a wise one. Some of their findings related to megastructure engineering have a potential to be beneficial to us, of course. So we get a little bit of progress on it, and we gain the ability to research this. And then, we want the Federation building. And so we're going to be pretty aggressive about choosing low-cost tech just to reset the options we have. So let's do that there. And then... we have max threads as well here. So let's use some of them. We don't need the sublight speed. Allows the upgrade of Astral Siphon to Astral Funnel. Increases Astral Thread's storage capacity and provides Astral Research. Okay. We only have like one of those, but... fair enough. I think let's have the construction fleet come over here. We could have this explore out. I think we're gonna come back here and move that guy. And then here we can... He's a counselor, he's the head of research. He's got 6. This is a 7 anomaly. Let's maybe risk it. Gotta risk it to get the biscuit. I think we have... Let's do this. I think we're good with him getting more astral stuff. We'll rename him to Astral. Rose scared of Samantha Prime? Obviously. She's so fetch. You diminished the weird warp drives and the way pops worked in 1.0. Yeah, like, the traveling was all different for everyone. Journalists, it's hard gaming, not like this. A lot of our failures just because we just don't understand what's going on. Like, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be, like, doing more with, like, these guys, right? Where we could purchase caravan coins. Well, I guess we can't because we don't have any energy, but you know what I mean.
Establishing a new colony. There's a light over the newly established colony.
And in a tomb world, this does extra, right? Polar Quietus does have a pretty big upkeep, though.
Yeah, dude. See you guys.
But now, I believe... Wait. What is our Unity buildings? I thought the... What is it, the stick statue thing gave Unity. Sanctuary of Repose. It's not the one we were thinking of, but... I don't know if we want advanced research complexes. Maybe we do. I think we want to recomp this off of Industrial Zone if that's what we're going to do. Trying to find the thing. We just researched it. Urban Zone has a ton of options. I'm going crazy. But I guess we maybe want to get off of Unity Zone. Sanctuary of Repose is our unique building. What is Pillar of Quietus about, actually? Priest upkeep minus 20%. We don't have any priests yet. But this guy, like, we can't build temples here. So maybe we're supposed to transform this into an urban zone? I mean, it doesn't matter because we don't have enough pops here to work this stuff anyways. Really wish we had a lot more migration from... Yeah, so let's not do Pillar of Quietus. Let's just do Sanctuary of Repose. But the problem is that we want more of these pops. Well, to be fair, we're getting a lot more. Is this plus 60 for migration? Generalist is becoming larger. Not like this. Better than hiring someone to boost your account and then getting caught on stream. Shout out to Elon. Artisan Troop is the best for that sweet entity. I think Pillar of Quietus and Sanctuary of Repose are the same building, just different levels of it. They look like different buildings. But we don't have enough, like, Unity generation. We really want more of these pops. Because, boy oh boy, is, like, the Tomb World only, like, habitable to them. And they're with these guys. So we, I guess, really want a... We want to get more of them from migration. I guess we have to keep an eye on what's going on here. Like, in regards to... See, this is like zero growth. What is this about? Why are we experiencing zero growth here? Take that, beastie. I think we'll take out this one too, and then go for repairs.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A system survey has concluded.
Yeah, man, I don't like... Feels like there's not a lot we can do here to, like, get these places populated. So we're gonna stop colonizing the Tomb Worlds, I guess, for a little bit. Now, we can terraform this, or we can colonize it with... We have some amount of people who are Oh, but it's more of these guys. Yeah, I don't think we want that. So I think we'll wait until we can terraform that. Adds living metal. Ooh, and tech progress. Detailed scans have given us a large impact crater. Is this the 7 cost one? Yeah, it was the 7 cost. So that will be nice. We might go plasma thrower for the reset. Let's actually go hyper relays. We're not too long on that.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
I think that's this worm down here. The enigmatic cache decides to give us 4,500 research. I think that means we auto-complete the other thing. We're now in Paragon. What is this? He's an official. Unity from jobs plus 10%. Monthly unity 5%. Psychic. Unity from jobs as planetary governor. Federation representative extra experience. Shroud preacher destiny trait. I think we enlist this dude. We gain some Alligate insights? Hell yeah.
A spaceport is beset.
Okay, so I think that maybe we put someone else. This guy, let's see, what's he got? He's actually got a lot of traits boosting particular sectors. This guy's really good, but I think we want him as a chancellor. Oh, he could get more? I think we'll get him fertility. And we'll try and make him the best chancellor possible. Okay, so he seems pretty pog. Oh, but do we have to wait for someone to die? No. This guy seems better. And he could be assigned somewhere else. I mean, we could assign him to the planet. Only 700 pops there. I mean, he would just help out a little bit here, I guess. There we go. Pillar of Quietus and the Sanctuary Repose is the same building. Pillar of Quietus is the upgrade. Stability under 50% tends to kill all migration very quickly. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't unlock the last Chancellor slot. We're working on it. We're working on it. I think I probably just clicked through too fast without doing that, but stability is killing the migration on these planets. Okay, so how do we get that up? Pop approval rating. The pops don't like us very much. Because what's your ideology? Why are you unhappy? Chattel slavery. Chattel slavery? Wait, what the hell? Oh. Okay. Who would have thought they didn't like being slaves? That's crazy. Alright. Go full citizenship with these guys as well. Wild, so this should start coming up then? Or they should start migrating here, maybe? It's currently 101. We're at 23 here. How to get more approval rating? You need to put them on at least residence. It's a planet full of slaves, of course they're unhappy. You just now realize you were a slaver? Not like this. Yeah. I mean, we really want to get more of these guys, so maybe we just do social welfare. This actually doesn't it only keeps upkeep for workers. And we don't think we're going to get that many workers, so let's do that. So then they should be very happy with us, right? A grand thing. A worthy send-off. Not like this. Kind of not an important leader, though. So now they're growing. +1. Ayo, let's go. Can we tell if that's from migration or just pop growth? So I guess we actively want to push happiness if we can. Is there a way for us to do that? I mean, we could also just build robots as well. We do have one planet where we're assembling robots. I think it's this Forge World, yeah. We could move robots. They're wet, but... Oh, the robots are kind of annoying, because they don't actually, Yeah, we don't have we can't make a tomb world robot, I don't think. So we can't use them really in that way. Anything other than stratified economy makes authoritarians angry? Oh. Maybe we need to get off of authoritarian. Have you considered ascending a planet? We start with our capital ascended? I didn't realize we'd gotten the ability to ascend further. Oh, we can. Okay, what's this do? Costs less for us. It's real expensive. Reduces its effect on empire size by 6% and increases the effect of planetary designation by 30%. What's planetary designation? Well, maybe we want to ascend this. We are ascensionists, after all. Alright, we have to decide whether or not we want this. I'm not sure if we... Actually, we're gonna abstain. I'm not sure if we want that or not. I'm gonna oppose this.
A system survey is concluded.
So these guys are mad because represented on the council. Leviathan Slayer. Get rid of those void worms, I guess. Build an outpost there. Let's move this guy here. Is there any things that we didn't do? I guess we didn't do this survey? Or this anomaly? I'm not sure we're getting this guy way more experience. It's risky to get the biscuit on that anomaly.
A study has been completed.
We do unlock this. Tomb preference is special. I think you can only get it from origin or genetic ascension. Yeah, I guess we just need to get more migration. Only ascend your biggest, most important planets. Yeah, that one had 4k pops on it, so... Stratified is pretty strong, to be honest. The happiness malice isn't that bad and only affects lower strata. They're still happy because you allow slavery. They ask for either stratified economy or slavery, not forbidden. Yeah, it's certainly allowed, we're just not doing it. Alright, I think we're going to... No, I think that's kind of expensive. I think we want to reset. I forget which tech we were looking for, but we're looking for a specific tech. Damage to rivals might be okay. I guess we just do this because it's the cheapest. No, this is the cheapest. We'll reset the thing.
A station is under attack.
The station's under attack. I guess we'll set this guy to figure out getting rid of those guys. Getting 1k science now. Pretty far behind on the engineering, which is a little bit rough. We just have a lot more bonuses for physics. I think we're gonna move some to Samantha Prime, some pops.
A study has been completed.
Then with that, then we can do the research station, and then we can do all the upgrades. Samantha Prime has got the... Well, Samantha Prime's got the society research stuff. Maybe we actually should have been working to go to here, where we have the engineering lab. Sayola Prime. I guess we could move more pops, though, still. Alright, we moved 300.
Construction venture completed.
We can now build cruisers. We can be cruising for a bruisin'. I think we go for our ring world thing. 196,000. Jesus. I'm no longer confident we're supposed to go for that. A lot. This seems good. I don't know. It's a lot of months. We gotta move more people to Sayola Prime, I guess. You can see if we can recruit a scientist that'll help out a little bit. Well, these kind of suck. We're still waiting on...
Construction venture completed.
That's what we wanted in this. We're trying to reset so that we can find the next thing for allowing us to do the psionic stuff. Samantha Prime, you gotta rename it at this point. That's true, actually. We can just rename it. Samantha. That's so much research, yeah. Insult 1's pretty useful for its cost. Gives you a buff for free if you insult a rival. Maybe we want to do that then. Let's build the stations there. And then... Yep, I guess keep moving there.
A study has been completed.
Alright. Relays achieved. Quantum catapult. We could research. Whoa, I don't like this. I don't like any of this research. We could do plasma throwers to reset, I guess. I mean, we're getting a ton of physics research, so even though stuff's really expensive, We're just kind of unbalanced toward physics. Maybe we're supposed to get something really expensive on the physics that could be useful. Because I don't think we're using these plasma throwers, right? I mean, I guess we could go quantum catapult. The combat algorithm is probably actually good. Let's do that. Catapult's pretty meh. Alright. Alright. So this is another spot that we're gonna run into difficulty with. We're gonna make a unity zone. We're gonna designate this for unity production. But we're just not going to get the amount of guys we want. You know, taking a look at this. Actually, we're starting to get some migration here. Not here, but a little bit here. Right? Still gonna be a lot to get going, though. Oh, this is the one where we... Oh, select a leader. Oh, we can send this guy as an emissary. He had a bonus as emissary. Oh, it doesn't seem that good. Okay. Let's actually oppose this. Or maybe we want to abstain.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Looks like we can't do anything about it anyways, so. Hyperlane relay. So if we build a ton of these, do we get to zoom? Seems really expensive. Issue with those Southweir pops is that they have slow breeder. Yeah. You can form the Galactic Council, so you have the most diplo weight in the Galactic community. I can form the Galactic Council. It's like part of this. Okay, I guess we'll do this.
A spaceborne platform has appeared to us.
Losing a little bit of consumer goods, but overall we're kind of okay. I wish there was a way we could push them pop growth. It, like, if we switch to like a hospital or something, is this gonna help? So we don't want the Pillar of Quietus because it has significant upkeep commitments. We go with this one. Yeah, we can't take that out, I don't think. So I guess we'll go back and upgrade. You know what? Let's actually move this guy here. And then move this guy and have him build starbase outposts, and have this guy just bring up the rear and build the mining stations. Yeah, the additional cost is starting to catch up with us now, I think. We have... I mean, these extra planets aren't really doing anything. These 2 world planets. I kind of regret colonizing this many of them. Oh shoot, we have minor artifacts that are completely stored up. Another L-gate. Do this. How many? I feel like we have a lot of L-gate things at this point. Yeah, we're 5 out of 7. I think we want to fortify the L-gates though, right? So let's maybe upgrade the star bases in them. So we can add more trade or this type of thing. You need to reform your council, by the way. And you should reform your government to incorporate your 3rd civic slot. Okay. Reform your council. We don't have this. Oh, we have Minister of Defense in need. Okay. You know, these edict costs are starting to look not so expensive in light of us starting to push this stuff a little bit more. Pop consumer good upkeep minus 10% has to be pretty good. Or, well, like, actually, let's see. Pops, so this would be minus 8. Consumer goods in exchange for 69 of that. Maybe that's not worth. Reform your council, and you should reform your government to incorporate your 3rd civic slot. I don't have a 3rd pick. You do not have a 3rd pick yet, my friend. Generals celebrated diversity. DIEI wokeism not like this. No, no. L-gate may or may not have nasties inside. Click your flag in the civic slot. We don't have an additional slot unless I'm missing something. Right? We have 0 picks left. Fake news? What do you mean? It's something saying we have a civic slot, but we don't. You haven't researched tech for 3rd civic? Yeah. I didn't think I had.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Alright, let's continue to ship these guys out to Boston. No, let's ship as many out to Saola Prime as we can. I was thinking we should have been resettling a lot more aggressively here.
A science vessel is under attack.
I think we'll do this. Advanced research complexes. Oh, we could do research complexes and advanced ones? I think we'll just do the advanced ones only. We have our fleet chasing those down. Eventually. We do want to clear this out at some point.
A study has been completed.
They're just all trade hubs right now. Okay, so civic slots +1. I guess we could go for that. Gene clinic's a little attractive. Let's go that though.
A spaceport is beset.
And once this guy comes back, we'll just merge them all into one big fleet, I think. And then take out this and claim it, take out this and claim it. Although I think we're not settling more planets here right now. General's baited by chatters. Yeah, pretty much. General's doesn't know what he's doing, trying to learn the game, baited by chatters. More ships cost ally, not more shipyards though. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll watch the activists. A little activism never hurt anyone. Except it did. Alright, I think we go observation post there next. And mining stations. We are continuing to push towards this. Yikes. I think they colonized this, so we definitely want to cut them off from colonizing this. We want to get this ourselves. It's Tomb World, but... And we already finished this, yeah. Let's do that and then move back. Should take a hot minute. I think we might want to get rid of this and go to making more factory stuff.
Construction venture completed.
I think we'll just continue to push this forward until we get the planet over here.
Construction venture completed.
I wonder if this only applies to the trade hubs that are here. I guess it does, but...
A system server.
We can gain unity or... nothing. Political discourse on the Prime. Have been delving into regular updates on the colonies with developing political situation. Kept agitation to a minimum. Alright, cool. Are we gaining pops or not here? This is 84... 101? No, wait. 70, 84, yeah, 101. God, like basically zero growth. Sayola Prime, why are you unhappy here? Stratified economy minus 10%. What? Alright, let's take a look. Oh man. I think we were on mixed. Resettlements allowed. Oh, maybe they're mad because we moved them? Planets conquered from non-citizen species will have up to 500 pops displaced and replaced with citizens of our planet. I think we're kind of okay with that. Economic stratification. Is that because we don't have slavery? They're mad? You're giving other species social benefits, but not your primary species? Yes. I guess is that what we need to change? I guess we'll do that.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Wait, you're on militarized? Yeah, I think that we don't want to be on militarized. Forceful resettlement upsets
A
pops.
belligerent fleet has been
Need to
reported.
stratify the other species. I will take your consumer goods though, be aware. Only if they're... Not if they're... Only if they're working this. Plus we're working on getting more of the consumer goods. Maybe it's bad. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe she's born with it.
Inbound communicate.
Are we having trouble here? Remove orbital debris.
The situation log has been made.
Interesting. Alright. I think that is a construction ship thing, right? No, it's not.
Construction venture completed.
Well, let's do this one, because if we don't get this, we can't do anything. And there's a guy there, so... No, don't construct it. Don't do it. Don't do it. My kingdom? Oh, you know what? We want to reset this. We don't want the civic slot. We're still trying to get the thing that allows us to actually spend our thing. Sorry. We want to spend our tradition thing. Do we have leader space? Alright, we accept, dog. This guy's a cyborg. Oh, nice. Entrepreneur too. Oh, we shouldn't have picked that. We're gonna play some for science. Yeah, maybe we could still play some for the manufacturing instead. And we'll move this guy to Samantha Prime. Allow our construction ships to instantly build one hyper relay in a system at no cost. Is this per system? I think this is just for a single one, right? That seems not particularly worth it. Kind of like the extra research speed. Or actually, astral splitting. Let's do this. Where did it pop up? Where's the astral rift? We don't have eyes. Necesito los ojos. That sounds psychotic, but I need the eyes. We don't need survey speed as much. Yeah, I think we'll just get him make him a scrapper. I cannot see where this... Oh, there it is. Was it there before? Did we just need to unpause? Let's explore the rift. Either way.
Inbound communicate.
Non-aggression pact. Fanatic xenophile. We have good habitability for us. They haven't migrated over. I think we'll decline. I think there's an upkeep on that, and we just kind of don't want to pay the upkeep. Mineral resources are full. We'll sell off here, which will give us a lot more smoothness, smooth things out for us quite a bit.
Construction venture completed.
Our archaeologist is gone? Oh, we have no one with an archaeology bonus. Not like this. It's not ideal. Automated science ship? And when he adds a civic slot, he can replace the civic he isn't using as well. You want to be buddies with the space octopi? Not really, because it takes extra stuff. Right? Having a super good surplus is mostly useless. The best is to have it balanced out. Makes sense. Right now we are expending trade for our surplus, though. So... we just had a guy over there to clear that out. I guess this guy's moving around. We just have to wait. Once we rejoin all together, though, I think we're going to subjugate this guy. He has equivalent fleet strength, but... let's actually... make a cruiser. Now, medium ones get more range, I think. Less utility slots, though. I think we're going still mixed kinetic and the other stuff. We could... if we do a hangar core, I don't even think we have hangar... oh, we do have scout wing. I think we just want a balanced mid-range thing going on. Do any of these give utility slots? Or what is the other type of slot? No, it's just 4 across. These give more utility slots. What's the weakness of this again? Less shield damage. I think we're kind of okay with this. Something like that. And then we probably want mainly these. And then we think about our power profile. Someone was saying we only want kind of 2 shields. I guess we're gonna go with 3 just in case that person doesn't know what they're talking about. And then we can probably downgrade the power generation to this. No, we can't. Okay. Kind of like this. We'll rename this to Corvette or Cruiser Mid Energy Kinetic. And then let's save this. I guess we're gonna make this gunship. What the hell? What the hell, guys? He's in a Federation though, is he? Is he planning on forming one? No, not yet. Lasers make my eyes bleed. God, your tech is so bad, what the hell? Missiles are also good for big ships because of the range and they ignore shields, and the AI almost never uses point defense. We could make a long-range one. We don't have good missile tech. Someone was saying we were supposed to go kinetic and energy and ignore missiles. So we're getting mixed feedback on what's good, unfortunately. We could just mix. Do a new one as well. Make this a long-range one. Play like Torpedo, which I think plays far away. Oh, no. Artillery. And then we pick the long-range stuff. Which one of these has more range? Coil gun, I guess, but neither's very good. Maybe we could do something like this as well. You go missiles, it's better to go full missiles, not mixed. Mixing builds is generally a bad idea. Got it. So I think then we'll maybe forget about this. We have better tech for the lasers. Currently. Let's I don't think we... I think we have some point defense, but let's take a look. Yeah, we do have a little bit of point defense on our destroyers. So I think we are kind of okay on that front. Maybe we want to do... We don't need as much chance to hit on these as much. We want evasion on our corvettes, but that's what we already have, so... Let's do this.
Construction venture completed. Inbound communicating.
Show me what you got. Alright. Just in case this guy's moved away, we're checking. This one's closer, but that one's named Archaeology, so not much we could do about that. Alright, they're both coming here. We will unite the fleets.
Construction venture completed.
And then I think subjugate this guy. Excuse me. Is that this guy? Well, that was funny, we say. Crying between our... Crying. I like the new way pops work. It's either energy kinetic, full missiles, torpedoes and striker, or funny gambling disruptor build. Technically, disruptors are useful for the energy kinetic as well. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Someone's saying that your build is nonsense. Yankees fan. Said we should have gone all missiles instead of energy/kinetic.
Construction venture completed. Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Is there a certain point where we want to actually dismantle these? Because, can we take a look at what this ship is? Ship details. Alright, I guess. I mean, it's not slowing us down because it's got rank 2 on this stuff. Yeah. Where are we supposed to expand? I mean, they're right. It is the meta build. Womp womp.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, so we get to do this now. And then...
Construction venture completed.
Okay, that thing got taken out, so The other thing's not slowing us down. Right? No, this isn't slowing us down. This is hot. Alright. Let's continue to push it. But we do have the planet locked down now. Alright, we are still looking for... We'd be okay with the ability to build a federation, because we could start a federation, but we're still looking for... Yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna do that one. We're still looking for an ability to unlock our tradition, and at this point we're like triple. We have so much extra stored up. Triple what we need in order to get the level. So, just gain some minerals. What's this? I think we're actually kind of okay activating that. Trade from jobs plus 10%. How many are we getting from jobs? So that's 16 trade. That's quite a lot. You know, we're not gonna... Shame. We're going to move this one up, and we're gonna use the other one that's closer, and we're gonna rename it Archaeology like we should have forever ago. Oh, well... Actually... Where'd the science one go? Did we move it up? No, not like this. This guy's not the Rift guy. Where's the Rift guy? Oh, he's coming in. I mean, I guess we could use this guy once we're done. He's level 4 at the very least. To do the 2 excavations we have here. Alright, so... Let's see how our fleet strength compares to this guy. Equivalent. We are equivalent in fleet strength. I mean, we could add more cruisers here. Oh, wait, what the hell? But we're now producing a couple of these things, right? One cruiser. Well, it's something. Could we really not beat them? I felt like we crushed them a while ago. We took planets off of them. So... Is it blasphemy to say Happy Saturday? Absolutely not. Crisis is on the default setting, yeah. We're on the highest difficulty, but not on the crisis. We haven't ramped that up. GG so weak, not like this. GDP going down. The truth, it hurts. I mean, we want to fight this guy.
A space-borne life form has appealed to us.
Oh, this is kind of significant, isn't it? Significant little piece of tech. Alright, I think we go for the thing that's going to give us a little bit more movement speed, actually. And then we upgrade all of our fleets. Tracking's a little bit less important for them, but oh my god, I just totally blanked on what component we actually unlocked. Does energy siphon maybe make sense? Extra shield damage. Oh, we didn't click save. Not enough power. And then I'm so confused. I thought we had gotten something meaningful. That's what we had gotten. Okay, got it. I was so confused there for a second. Default crisis spawns 40k fleets. Are we that far from a are we that close to a crisis? Maybe we just get rolled up. Yeah, pick it. This looks fine. And then also looks fine. Except we're like, we want to phase those out from our fleet. Not sure why we can't save. So one of this design is being built. Got it. I think we want to get rid of this actually. And then fleet manager. retrofit to this one. And then let's upgrade everything and then reinforce as much as we can.
Construction venture completed.
Now, oh, we don't have enough
A space
to try and do this. Okay. We want to build a cruiser though. And then here, we maybe don't want to go for Algate Insights because those are spooky. We could go for Mega Engineering. I mean, it's just so long, but let's do this.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated. The situation log has been amended. Steering clear of belligerents.
Alright, so we need a construction ship near there. I guess we'll do that. War in Heaven's Grand Admiral would be tasted though. Nice first experience for generals. Fallen Empires on Grand Admiral can easily get 250k per fleet, many times more. I mean, we're just with 10k, so we would just be dead in the water, right?
Inbound communicate.
Show us what you got. You got nothing.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Well, I'm not sure if we can fight this guy. I mean, we could wait until we get enough alloys to build another cruiser, I suppose. This is their capital. I'm not sure how useful our ally will be. Probably at least slow him down on this front. And we only have the kind of those two fronts. Well, I can't even get there. I guess he heads up here. And if we don't think we can clear that out, we can at least clear this out. Except this guy's moving the wrong direction, right? To be able to capture that zone. But I think we do want to try and fight if we can. Civilian fabricators used to be a very important upgrade because it could boost all industry on the planet, but I don't know how it is now. I think it gives more consumer goods per artisan. Yeah. I think we probably should have gotten that type of stuff earlier. Alright, fair enough. We could also get this army over here. Whoa, why can't I... It's not fully... It's not fully explored.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Yeah, they do be belligerent.
A construction ship is under attack.
Oh, that construction ship's probably dead.
A construction ship has been destroyed.
We actually need a couple more of these, to be honest. Well, we either fight them now, or we, like, go do this over here. So it could also clear out this void cloud that's been here for a while. I just don't know how he's equivalent with us. His tech is pathetic though, right? So we probably win. Maybe we should have saved before that, but...
A study has been completed.
Oh, these guys subjugated someone else. Interesting. We can now form a federation, so... Oh. Kinda not the best timing on that, eh? We're still hoping... for... Well, gene clinics would allow us to try and grow our pops a little bit faster. And they would reset. We are really looking for the ability to do our next thing. We have so much unity saved up. And we need the research to allow it. I think we'll go gene clinics.
A hostile station has been engaged. A spaceport is beset.
A spaceport is beset. I don't see it coming from that guy, so I'm assuming that it's one of these void things. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so we instantly did that. Can we not repair here? I guess not. Let's take this out then. Wow, how... That's crazy that we take their capital and they are somehow... less, they have less, what's it called, they're more likely to capitulate, or we're more likely to capitulate than them. I think we're gonna go with the research speed here.
A system survey is concluded.
Alright, nice.
A hostile station has been engaged.
I haven't seen their fleet yet. That's definitely something we can handle. I think once we take this out, we are going to split off like 1k to go take this stuff off to the left. Our small little army. God. Only need 15,000 of this. We've just been waiting to find the right tech. Pretty sure it's in biology. Just plan on Yukon Monopolis as capital. RAC is a dissension without the trait. Yeah, we can take a look at that. It is a decision in the capital. Let's take a look. I don't think it's the true eternal meta. I don't think it's ever been a time since they were introduced where it weren't meta. 7 out of 10 don't work with the building. We could take a look. I think in either case it's really expensive, but we don't have the tech for it. Locking special archaeology districts at the expense of the planet's natural resources become inaccessible, preventing all further construction of... I think that's fine. Because losing these districts is super whatever, right? I think that's just actively good. I don't see how that would be bad. We could just get those districts somewhere else. We'd have to be more proactive about moving pops around, I guess, but... Alright. Let's... make a... No. We want to split these. And not in half. I want to transfer 14 of those. Okay, so we could do it like this. Got it. So let's do 4 destroyers and like 6 corvette. Something like that, maybe. And then these guys can come here. Incidentally, I think we want to retrofit these to that. And retrofit these to that. Whoops. And then with this big fleet, we'll come here. Radiant Storm. Hypercone Salgor. Where is it? That's a big ass storm. Bruh, that looks sweet. We don't have any planets in the vicinity. Radioactive lockdown. So we do want maybe some storm defense on these planets if it becomes a thing. I don't see it. Well, it depends on how it spreads and how it moves, right? There was a storm here for a while. Dominant culture group now regards us as mighty beings. As it should be, I suppose. Let's take this out, and then move to take this out, and then move to take this out. So that's automated, and we can focus on this fleet ourselves. Which will take that out, and then come over here and go here. Intel failing, not like this. It's busted because it makes industry research in own districts instead of building zones of the residence district. Designations are also better. The planetary designations are even stronger. Oh, well, then that even is better. I just don't, I have neither the tech nor enough, like, resources to do it, so.
A study has been completed.
Let's reinforce the fleet. We got fabricators. I think we are going to continue to do... Well, I was going to say we're going to continue to do reset stuff, but... Storm Relief Center might be what we want to have available, and this will give us a quick reset. And then we want to look at all of our places that are building consumer goods, because we have another thing for them, right? Am I not understanding this? Alright, what did we just... Oh, there's no head of research? Yikes. Research speed, happiness seems fine. Yeah. Okay, but we have tech that we just got. I wonder if it's in order we researched it. Okay, civilian fabricators. It gives us minus artisan upkeep. Sure. Planet limit 1. I don't see a requirement. I don't know why it would not be present with the fabric like this. Maybe we have to wait a month or something? It hasn't updated. Shout out to the ambulance outside. Okay, so let's take a look. Maybe it's one of those things where this has to not be here. Like I have to delete this. No. I just can't build it. Might switch to engineering research though, because we kind of wish we had more of that. Oh, we can't build that. Do we need a specific zone? Here. That's Mr. Bombastic from the Ad Hoc Generalist MP game. The very same. The very same. Okay, so do we need an industrial zone for it? I guess we'll check. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, do we need... not that. Do we need an urban zone for it?
A system survey is concluded.
We need an urban... That's kind of silly, I guess. Okay, but we can build fabricators. Actually, let's not build it here. Oh my god, how do I open the queue? I want to build it over here. No. There we go. Because I want to... If we can build the fabricators off to the left here, we'd prefer that. We cannot... God, that's so weird. Alright, well... I guess. That means this is probably gonna have to go as well. Alright, I guess we know that we want an urban zone here.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
So that we can build civilian fabricators. Just kidding. What the hell? That doesn't even have enough pops. Maybe this is not high enough level yet. I'm gonna assume that that's it. Oh, we get a big fight.
A hostile station has been engaged. A study has been completed.
They skedaddle. Understandably. Do we have a... Let's move over here to the research station. Move this one down this way. I guess to here. And then, do the research scientists die? I guess maybe. Alright. So we will, with this science ship, recruit a new guy. We're not over our scientist limit cap. We'll do that. Make him a celebrity. He's very popular. And we will send him over to do this. Or this way. So we still need to destroy the thing. Okay. I think we'll go for this. And then we have research available. We are hoping, again, that we can research the thing that we can't research here. Factory zone? No, it doesn't go in a factory zone. We took a look at it. It wouldn't go in the, Wait, we could double check. But the fabricators, see, they can't go here. And when we took a look at every single, like, other thing. Because we would rather have not the urban zone here, right? We'd rather have... We could try... I think we'd already looked at industrial zone. Let's take another look, I guess. The half and half zone. Yeah, see, we can't do it in an industrial zone. And we can't do it in the alloy zone either. So... that means we just have to use the urban zone. Maybe this is probably a bug, right? Yeah. Alright, the thing that we're just not getting the tech we want to research here. We're probably just going to do the 5k to reset. Well, someone said the insult tech was good. And speaking of, these guys are our rival. We will explore the fog of the rift. Giant machinery, gears. Oh man. Lions and tigers and gears. Oh my. Civic slot tech, please. No, we need to... We have 62,000 Unity, and we are waiting on our Unity to research the tech that is required. That requires psionics. We need psionic theory. So, like... we're trying to reset the thing and research relatively fast text so that we can get it. Actually, I think that we're not even supposed to do satisfying insults. I think we're supposed to just do this 5k cost one, so that 6 months we get another peel off of this.
A study has been completed.
Kind of tempted to do afterburners here. This is probably pretty solid though. This would just reset us pretty quick here. Let's just do the armor though.
A hostile station has been engaged.
I don't know how we have more war exhaustion than they do. That's kind of wild to me. wonder if we could scout the astral rifts in our subjects' territories, because these guys are about to become a subject. Methinks.
A spaceport is beset.
Okay. We're fine if those things are besetting us. Let's find us the other thing. It's a rare good luck. It's a rare tech, good luck. Maybe the Psionic Enclave guy can help. We don't have access to that guy yet. We have to finish this war, because he's like somewhere over here, and we only discovered him when we got that guy. Sounds like a unification play. Of sorts.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Hostile station, hostile fleet, let's go.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Just all corvettes. Why does the AI not know how to build other ships? Destroy that as well. Finally, they have more war. Just kidding. They don't have more war exhaustion than us. Crazy. Alright, let's do that.
A spaceport is beset.
Nearly full occupied him. Let's do research station into minerals. Mining stations there. Are they repairing?
A study has been completed.
Yeah, they are. Cool. When are these guys gonna forfeit? Unlocks the emergency fund, which requires each member to give 5% of credits. Community members affected by cosmic storms get 3 credits. Let's oppose that. Oh, actually, research station output? Kind of okay. Or is that station? Yeah, that's in space, not the guys. I think we are kind of indifferent to that. Oh, maybe we support it. Alright. Can we roll? No. No, we can't roll. Well, I guess we do this. Because that is one of the lower month count ones. Old with defects? Man, I feel attacked.
Is complete. A spaceport is beset. A hostile station has been engaged.
Oh, we lose this? I don't think we do. Not exactly the strongest fleet, but I think it's good enough to get this job done. Yeah. Can we do this to repair? Up a little.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Perfect. Keep it moving. Where's the science ship that's coming this way? There it is. Yeah, there's not much we can do about that guy right now.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Not sure if they're repairing or not. It looks like they're not repairing us. Alright. Sure. Let's grab this. Grab this. Then come through and grab this. There we go. Another one bites the dust.
Inbound communique.
Show us what you got. Sure. Gain access to an edict. That seems good.
Construction venture completed. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Member of the galactic community. Someone has joined the galactic community? Alright, fair. The cache is now leaving.
A
Not like
spaceborne
this.
life form has appeared to us.
Alright, so that's the army dead. Do you have to grab the Algate too? I guess that's not how that works. And we'll go after that fleet. Alright, let's grab... Well, let's take the situation log. Alright, we need one more Algate insight. So we're okay to grab one more. And then, I guess this is kind of okay. Let's actually do this. And then... Alright. Looks like this storm is spreading.
Construction venture completed.
Right. We could do the sublight flight or whatever, but
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
probably not important at this point. Hey, M. Poppins, how's it going? Galactic taxes? Hell nah. Maybe they changed it last time you played. You could take the Psionic Ascension without the tech, and then you get a special council agenda for it. I mean, the thing is, we don't have access to our council yet. Or, like, our cooldown. Someone already mentioned that. So... yeah, I mean, I'm thinking that's maybe what we gotta do. Oh no. We have a free hyper relay though. Why don't we build it in the capital?
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
And this should be the final battle. They got nowhere to run. No place to hide.
Escort is the set.
So we'll do research progress in the system afterwards. Don't see them reclaiming any of their stuff, so I think we just have to come in and finish them off. Surely they give up now. Right? Right? Bueller? I think we'll choose the easy one. The movement of this dimensional machine is as precise as most accurate clocks, though we've not been able to determine its power source. With some exploring, we found some shafts extending into the astral halls. Whatever this place is, it's been made with a purpose in mind. The machine is reaching into many universes. Massive components, etc. Surely we're just supposed to do the option where we have really low difficulty. Oh, higher difficulties are more likely to produce good results at the end. I don't think we have a very experienced guy doing this. I think it's this guy. He has good speed on it, but he's only level 3. Yeah, let's just do the easier one.
A hostile station has been engaged.
I think we almost have them full occupied. We're... this province, this province, this province, and he's full occupied. We can upgrade holes. I think we go railguns here. We are doing energy plus kinetic, so... we could go for this. Maybe we go rail first. And then the extra speed here is going to be nice. We'll say interesting. Laid bare a modest temple, delicately carved for organic alien material. The exterior was brightly colored, but is faded to dull gray. A fully operational holographic priest presides over the church. While the temple was still in use, she took confessions, etc. Unusually mechanic confessional chairs, akin to torture devices, have led the archaeologists to believe that there might be more to this temple than meets the eye. Alright, we'll say interesting.
A study has been completed.
Cosmic weather forecast. That's kind of neat. I think we just go for artisan output 10%, because that's just free money.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
And then... we had a research zone here. So we want to add the other buildings. And then the urban zone lets us build... Still don't know the rule behind this thing, but I think we need to upgrade this before... Yeah. We can do the other thing. We'll keep an eye on Storm Relief Center because we might need to build it in these cities depending on how this thing spreads. Actually, we should build one here. Storm Relief Center. Just kidding. It's not colonized. No, wait. It is colonized. Damn, this is kind of unfortunate to do this. Research labs. Let's replace. With that.
A study has been completed.
No storm here yet. Alright, cross your fingers. Chat, lend me your energy. We have to roll the psionics thing. Psionics. Big sad. Okay, so we could just go for the very cheapest thing. I am thinking, though, that maybe we abandon this and we select something other than our psionics, just because we have like 4 points like stored up. Not really sure what's good. I mean, I kind of want to wait and get the psionics thing, but like...
A hostile station has been engaged.
Yeah, let's wait until we can find the psionics independent thing. Did they take back their planet? They did. Bastardos. Alright. We'll take the planet back. They're pretty close to just submitting here. Pest control. Sure. I'd like to know if the hyper relay is something we want to build close to each other or far from each other. Does anyone know? Can you give enough notice on your psionics energy? Not like this. Well, we have 15 months. Hasn't taken supremacy yet. I always take it as second or third. Is supremacy just insane? Maybe we could take that then. What are we looking at? Naval capacity. Well, the naval capacity is not going to be too useful for us right now. Ship build. I don't think this is useful for us yet. Empire size minus 5%. It's kind of attractive. Or we're just focused on the wrong thing. Probably focused on the wrong thing. Max districts is like... I don't think that that's very good given the way that they're using their systems. Void lures. That's mastering the organic stuff. Archivism's like in line with our stuff. I really want to get Psionic though. These guys capitulated. Finally. Jesus. I think we actually have a different... Let's do that, and then... Ship designer here. I think we unlocked something. Yeah, we unlocked level 3 on that. So now, one of these things needs to be retrofit. Not this one. Wait, what? Oh my god. I wanted to do all that. Okay, so the battleship of this and the other one here. One of these doesn't have the level 3, this one. So we want to retrofit this. Or we could find a different role for this in the slower fleet. Or we could just dismantle it. Actually, let's take a look at it again. Is there anything on here that we, like, super want? Nah, the tech's all, like, backward for us now. Let's disband it then. And this other one, if I'm not mistaken, has really good tech on it. So it still has the level 3 speed, so that's fine. So let's merge these. And then come to the fleet manager, ship designer here. A little extra speed's gonna be nice. So that really, no, it doesn't help us with combat really. Cruiser, alright, we missed this one. And then this doesn't affect that. Sorry. And then these guys. We will, I think, give them a little bit of research. Not quite like that. Oh, just kidding. All right. Allows you to upgrade Astral Funnel to Astral Nexus. Alright. And we've completed that chain. I think we only have one of these things. So we only have one physics planet. There we go. More physics. Let's do this too. Relief from stuff is for suckers. Torpedo boats based. We don't have too many of them. I don't think we want to do torpedoes if we're doing energy plus kinetic. How does trade value work now? You get like it's a resource that is used to connect stuff, so if you have a planetary deficit, it's used to bring stuff there, and then it's also used to trade on the market. And then you develop it from having pops, just general pops, and from having jobs as well. And we're getting a lot from star bases here. We're expanding the council. Monthly unity or monthly unity? How about monthly unity? We don't have anything that's counselor bonus specific. I think we're just gonna do this guy because he's higher level. Alright, we're gonna see if we have access to one of these. Psionic theory. 48 months, so 4 years. Okay, let's go. That means we don't necessarily have to just push the cheapest research. Although job efficiency on capital buildings is probably okay. Yeah, I think we'll still do that anyways. Uh-oh.
Study has been completed.
So we have carved out now for ourselves close to a fifth of the galaxy here. Are you using carriers? We're not using carriers. The music is so good. Yeah, I agree. I'm thinking of playing Victoria 3 with this music, honestly. I'm very excited for Victoria 3 having more music. Tomb World. Is this another Tomb World? Savannah World? No. Tropical World. I think we will. We have Samantha Prime here. She's got workers and specialists. Specialists are maxed out. So that means we can do Research Institute and research complexes. Sorry, and advanced research complexes. Actually, Research Institute can go here? Yeah, I can. And then we could do this now. I think we're just supposed to add research zone instead of archives. The bureaucrat jobs give unity. Yeah. And we need that to do the other stuff. Right? Engineering. Okay, so that's fine. Let's take a look at how we're doing on the pops here. Man, the pop growth is so slow on these guys. I mean, they're growing. The thing is, we would build robots. Robots aren't very hospitable to tomb worlds. I see you haven't created any new sectors. We've not. Do we really want to? The thing is, we don't want to let the things automate. We don't want to let the other things automate. Our sector is really advantageous. We do want to control stuff ourselves. I mean, this allows us to apply these other bonuses, right? That's like the main idea to other planets. But I think that the AI building stupidly is like a substantive enough penalty. That it's not worth it. A sector capital governor gives bonuses to all's capital and 50% to all the other planets in the sector. Yep, the bonuses. Yeah, I think these bonuses aren't worth them doing stuff stupidly. We just get autocannons for free? Nice. Because we're doing these. Moigus Procrastinator. Not like this. I don't think the automation happens unless you activate it. They don't automatically take over the build queue? They don't? Okay, then yeah, we'll make a thing. Trying to think if this one is better or Samantha Prime. Probably Samantha Prime. Oh, it does. Look. I can't look at the planets there anymore. Or the UI changes. Was it literally just the UI? It just doesn't show me the planets? That's kind of obnoxious, huh? Resources from Psionic Pops. Psychic. It's really not giving us too much, but okay, whatever.
Inbound communicate.
It just takes, you have to unpause for it to populate. I understand. We didn't unpause and we were like, hey, we can't control the thing anymore. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Looks like a bug. It definitely shouldn't be the case. They don't knock. Yeah, no, it's just I have to unpause and let it think for a second for it to populate the thing. It looks like. Just kind of silliness. Engineering complex. Let's make this a trade world if we can. I don't know what to do with these, like, these planets that I settled. The classical ones that just have, like, 150 pops and that's it, and they're tomb worlds. I guess we could wait and terraform them to continental. But they get a bonus for being tomb worlds. On this thing.
Debris has been analyzed.
Seems prudent to investigate Soul.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Regular sun. We'll have these guys upgrade too.
A spaceport is beset.
What's this about? No, that's not gonna do it. I'm curious with hyper relay. I assume we want to have hyper relay stuff close to us rather than far. In terms of how it works. Wow, that's an expensive outpost. We have 550 of this. I think we bring this guy here. And then we clear this out and then we settle it. Council election imminent. And we are #1 in terms of how things are going. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but we're just kind of waiting for stuff to get rearranged.
Steering clear of belligerents.
The Star Nation, formerly known as the Alien Hive, has been destroyed by its enemies. Not like this. Nasty void swarms here. Here we have all the research here. But I think we, yeah, can come back and do this. We do finish the tech. Unlocks Edict Bureau of Espionage. Well, we're gonna want to do the energy one at some point. I don't think we really need the energy on our things, but could also do that for a reset. Could go for quantum catapult. I think this is just kind of a more straightforward one. Go for the extra research speed. We don't want the defensive pact, but we forgot that we can make a federation with this guy. That's what we were forgetting. And we want a Holy Covenant, right? We can name it random name. How about shout out to Samantha? Alright. This way we'll be in charge of it. And then we'll get to discover that one guy.
A spaceport is the set.
Hot damn.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
So this will cost us some of this, and will give us Shadowride level 5 official, Empire effects per skill level on a council position, Psionics research options. We would like to learn, yes.
Debris has been analyzed.
Alright. And so now what we will do is we will go into government. We'll swap this one out for this. The Minister of Ascension. For every skill level, which we have extra chance. And then we have the Galactic Council. We are on the council. And then we have this Federation as well. Select a leader. Does she have a bonus to that stuff? Doesn't look like it. We don't want to go over the leader cap. We'll use him. Extra research speed for us. Hyperlay your entire empire. If I was really the strongest empire, I'd try and do some good. Okay, so if we try and get to here, we take that route. So we'll flash forge the hyper relay there. And a hyper relay here. Although the Galactic Council, it gives you special powers and eventually allows you to go full Chancellor Palpatine. I do love democracy. I think we gotta stop selling gases entirely. Considering we're now losing gases. You don't need the sublight speed or whatever. Architects of the space have knowledge far beyond our own. Intervening with these mechanisms could have wildly unpredictable consequences. We will risk the consequences. Of course, it ends with our thing. Okay, so I think that we can still Can we make another one of these? No, we cannot. Hmm. So the Astral Rift thing is done. I wonder if we could do Astral Rifts within our subjects. This is kind of a question we were asking ourselves before. Actually, also, let's double check here. So there is a ring world that could eventually be kind of brought back up. So let's permit integration here. And let's stop extracting resources from you. Something like this. I could have sworn that they had a Astral Rift inside their territory here somewhere. Oh, there's this one. So we can't do Astral Rift inside their territory, unfortunately. Let's start heading that way. Get some exploration done. We allow in the Commarian. Sure.
A study has been completed.
Let's see, mysterious transition received. Scientists have determined the origin to be from beyond the rift itself and only been able to translate a few words. Strange transmission. Attune where the plains, we will find you. Ominous. Ominous, ominous. A little bit ominous. I think we'll improve relations with this guy.
A study has been completed.
I had an MP game where I had to become custodian just to prevent the galactic community from declaring a friend of mine a crisis. He did some mild tomfoolery by forgetting to stop purging Xeno species. Womp womp. I had a game where the Galactic Emperor decided to declare me a crisis. I thought it was Jover, but somehow the rest of the galaxy joined on my side in total war. Nice, nice. Jarosly, I love you, but the number of notifications on the screen right now makes me want to hit you with the comically oversized hammer. Alright, let's get rid of some of them. Let's just dismiss that one. Alright, we do have a couple resources that are overflowing. We shouldn't have done that. We should just sold 10,000. Is this gonna send us over the Algate thing? No, it's not. Alright, so we'll discover the Algate thing. We don't want to do those astral actions. See, a lot of this is like, do we want to dismiss it or just let it kind of kick around? Yeah, that's kind of whatever. Bliss of ignorance is not for sinners. That's true. More plasma thrower. Alright, new research here. I think now we're going to go for this. Jesus. Like 20 years? Is there any way we can make that faster? I mean, there's not anything we super want in here. I mean, we could go afterburners. Swarmer missiles, we almost have research. Actually, antimatter missiles are just 1 month. Let's do this. Let's kick and see a refresh here, and then make a new decision. Medical side effects. Using silent drones and tractor beams, we were able to successfully collect, analyze, and study unsuspecting Dorbolan individuals and return them to their dwellings. Talk about getting probed. Unfortunately, the tractor beams has an unexpected side effect on their physiology. After being returned, specimens started suffering from boils. Ah, yikes. Re-kidnap them to study the effects of the beam. Or go for gamma lasers. Tractor beam tower. Or re-kidnap. I think we go for re-kidnap. Because we don't have as much society tech production. Alright, so... yeah... let's just go for it. It's gonna take forever, but it's gonna be fine, I guess. Alright, and so... for the fleet manager, we are going to need to change some stuff as well, because our kinetic now, we have level 3. I wonder if we should use any autocannons. Extra shield damage, minus armor damage, extra hull damage. But these have really short range, right? Yeah. But we could use them on here. But we just have a level 1 autocannon. 8 to 16 damage versus... yeah. Damage is better on this, just because it's higher level. I think we'll do this. I mean, I guess. Let's go mining station. So are we going to move really fast with the hyper relays? The Human Union? No. I voted these guys in. If these guys vote in the Human Union, we're going to have some issues. We're going to need some tissues. I think we can cancel this entirely and sell 5,000.
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
And buy more of that.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Let's do that. Le Roi has managed to avoid
A spaceport has been set.
Cataclysm. They're on the verge of space travel, baby. Repeal advanced storm studies. oppose. We supported those the first time. It's not against us.
A study has been completed.
So we're supposed to go faster here, right? Because there's the warp thing. I guess we're kind of fast. Still not finding the rare research we want. We still have to keep choosing the low-cost tech, I think, as a heuristic. Alright, let's just go for this.
Construction venture completed. Inbound communique.
Guy wants a research agreement. I don't think so, because this takes upkeep for us. Maybe we're okay with it, and then get rid of it later. We're just gonna decline for now. Sin is unoriginal. What about original sin? The memory orb contains countless accounts of tedious little transgressions, infidelity, bearing sacrilegious garb, etc., etc., etc. Ingesting your neighbor's pet. Yeah, well, we can't all be perfect. The Hollow Priest, as it turns out, is a virtual representation of the church's founder, Illuminate, is that Saria? Or is it Sarah? Shout out to Sarah. Friend of Samantha. She appears to have suffered from severe memory loss and was haunted by the conviction that she had committed heinous acts in the past. The tiny musculoid priest extracted and stored over 100 hours of confessions in an attempt to see what she had done. You might not like waiting 20 years for battleships. Mega engineering is a very late game tech and leads to very, very juicy stuff, so costs are justified. The war was long. The enemy managed to occupy the capital, costing trillions of souls. Many were transformed into soulless machines against their will, but we won in the end. This sounds prophetic in a way that I'm not entirely sure I like. Hyper relays are worth doing just for the fleet logistics. Your fleet can move so much faster if you have them. It's like an Autobahn. That's what I was thinking it was, but... Have you researched habitats yet? Not yet. Psionic theory is rare even among rare texts, so having trouble finding it is normal. Once the council agenda... Yeah, once we have the council agenda, we'll have it. Memory orbs. Is that flat amenities just everywhere? Trying to right click to sell. Oh, I have to click this. We're full of the astral stuff. That's kind of annoying. We have to own a quantum catapult.
A system survey.
I don't think we want the sublight speed to spend it in that way, though. Let's make sure we have these bases all kind of kitted out, which we don't, yeah. So it's now in session. Alright, fair enough.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
So these guys should travel faster on the highway. We do see the thing showing it like travel faster, or whatever. I guess that'll be the next location. Barim de Julios. Didn't we assign someone to our federation?
Steering clear of belligerents.
The xenophobe is xenophobic. Tell me something I don't know. Alright, so we'll do an astral split here. We'll unpause so we can see. We'll try and see where it is. Somewhere in our territory, there's been an astral rift. There it is. Explore it.
Our construction ship is under attack.
That's fair. I think we... Why can't we build there? Oh, it's not fully researched. This guy's dead? Uh-oh. What's this guy got? Not the guy in Astral, is he? No, he's not. Actually, let's survey the system and then come back and excavate. Igria, fortunately, is not
Inbound.
having the flames, but this place is. The questions of can machines ever be redeemed is a delicate one, and many sensitives were hurt in the discussion surrounding it. In particular, the delegation was most headstrong and has been recorded insulting several other high-ranking prelates from other empires. They requested an official apology. Nah.
Construction venture.
That ain't me. You want me in this empire? Something, something. In starbases that are built in black holes, you can build a special building that gives you physics tech. I just realized you're sitting on 88k Unity. That's what I'm saying. You'll be able to finish the Psionic Traditions tree instantly once you get it. Yeah. Voidworms are like interstellar mosquitoes. That's kind of how it feels.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Kind of how it feels. I mean, I guess we'll go deal with that instead of do the useful thing that we wanted to do. We could also just cut our fleet in half, I guess. I think we'll do that. Because that other one's big enough to take that out. And so we'll do that. In Federation. Yikes. Okay. Wait, how close are they if they are not in Federation? Did we make a mistake? 55? I don't know how close that is. TBH. Too much distance. Got it. We'll send a normal gesture of goodwill. Technology gained for 1500, but we need more stockpile of that stuff. I think we could manage that. We accept cosmic weather models.
Study has been completed.
Nice. It's like 8,000 research. So we're a little the way there on that stuff. On the engineering research. Incoming transmission. The Diatarath Ancients. Enigmatic Observers. One pop will be taken from our empire. Surrender our population. You know what? Let's not upset the ancients, huh? Conservation of all life. Alright, sure.
A system survey has concluded.
Not too much there. Where are these guys at anyway? Is there a chance we could subjugate these guys? Propose secret fealty. What? Oh, they're already someone's subject. We can't target them. We don't have a warble we can target them with. Oh no. Council didn't like what we did. Not like this. Alright. We are... Probably should just take a break soon. Faction resource output. There's also one of the cheaper ones. Break down minor artifacts for random tech bonuses. That seems kind of good. Because it gives us more options. Let's maybe do that. It's also rare, so... Okay. What do we need for this hyper railways that we're not getting? We have our crystals. Alright, we'll do building over to there.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Fair. There's a lot of research of minerals here. Astral threads.
Inbound communicate.
Aluminum plaque. For a map. A trade from jobs versus no, let's decline this. I think we like our thing better. Cyclone rail. We're raggling. Not like this. Ooh, is that hitting our capital? Is it possible for our capital to even get hit? Or is our capital somehow immune? Alright, I guess we'll build the Storm Relief Center. Did we already build the thing? Yeah. Minus upkeep on those. I guess we want to keep moving pops from Ingria. To Salia. So we're gonna need more energy. God, that's expensive. Okay. I think we're also going to terraform this to be continental. And then relocate from here to, say, Leoa. We can upgrade this. I think we're really getting for medical workers. Can build more research labs. Let's check the economy here. Yeah, these are all saturated. Now they have overflow on civilians, so I think we just add a bunch of research labs. Something like that.
Council agenda ready.
And then from here, don't have many pops. Just trying to check things out. We do have a lot of workers. And then here we have a little bit of workers, so I think we'll add civilian industries, and then I think we'll add a research center here for research labs. don't know if we messed up by building double foundry, because that might deny our ability to build. Actually, that might deny our ability to build whatever foundry enhancer thing is, because maybe we need the urban center, so let's have a little bit of a look-ski here. Oh, this is the place where we have the... We're building the pops. I mean, we're getting a decent amount of pops here. I think what we do here is we... For adding more pops, we add an engineering lab. It won't be the best, but we do need more engineering. And it's 200 jobs, whereas the other one only adds 100.
A study has been completed.
A Psionic Empire housing AI robots. Let's see how that goes. Not a lot, just a little bit. Now that they are patronizing, they might give you free stuff. 8 hours already? Has it really been 8 hours? Or it's almost been 8 hours. I haven't seen this much enthusiasm for Shiny since the days of Pal World. Definitely every Victoria 3 patch we go like 12 hours. Council agenda ready. Mind over matter? Okay. 1 sec. Detection array. Store manipulation. I think we're gonna go for the quantum catapult. Because we have stuff that depends on it. That executed it, right? That didn't cancel it? No, okay, cool. Psionic theory time. Ooh, empire size from what? From pops? Hell yeah, dude. We'll get this pulled down a little bit. I didn't even realize we had this temporal rift or whatever. We'll do this one afterwards. Actually, wait, you're closer to this one, right? We'll do that.
Construction venture completed.
I didn't mean to send them both this way. Damn it. Aim. We are filled with shame. I think we'll do that. He'll look for stuff.
The situation log has been amended.
I don't think he can do this one. Yeah, no, he can't. This is research progress. Project. Quantum Catapult, your favorite megastructure? Well, Vic3 is your main gig, so I imagine you do 12-hour stream per new patch, whether enthusiastic or not. That is also true. We would just do 12 hours either way. But we also would... When a new patch comes out, I'm always very excited. Also, you to throw one of your fleets at the enemy with epic temporary bonuses and questionable accuracy. We need it for, doing things. Aftermath, pop growth, minus... Jesus, minus 60%? Ouch. Yikes. We don't have the tech we need to upgrade this, unfortunately. We're maxed out. I mean, I guess we could do this. We're generating it at fast enough speed that I think that's going to be worth. We'll just get a little extra move speed.
Construction venture completed.
I think we do outpost here now, because 9 science research, courtesy of the storm. It's going to be worth. Max influence power projection. Maybe higher purpose, so we could try and get more migration. Really just struggling so hard with these guys. Planets are kind of effectively worthless. $1,000 credits for orbital trash disposal? Hell yeah.
A study has been completed.
It's even a rare one. Overwhelms planetary defense with trash data by spamming them with a million of minute high velocity projectiles. Ships equipped. We send them forks and knives, basically. Wait, is that actually just like artillery? Trash dispersal? Bruh. Extra orbital bombardment. Alright, well it's cute. I don't think we're gonna ever use that actually. Hydroponics. Oh, hydroponics does give base 10. Okay. That's kind of okay. I think 2 trade is worth more though, just generally speaking. But we have limits on what we can do. Alright. We'll send this guy all the way over here.
A system survey is concluded.
Nice. And yeah, they're going back this way. Oh, we have another astral rift over here too. Hot. Got a lot going on that front. Let's go research lab. Yeah, we have available workers. Don't have available workers there. Have a ton here. So what are we working with? More science? Yeah, we're already building a bunch of stuff though. Okay. A couple workers there. Let's build another commercial zone. I think that we're, yeah, just all specialists. The last couple, just generating a little bit of unity.
Inbound communicate.
What do you want to offer us? I don't think we have official slots for officials. No, we don't. But if we have to do that to clear his queue or whatever, then we'll have to do that eventually, I guess.
Construction venture completed.
So it is nice. Got the little railway here. I think we do it up to here, here, here. I guess here, here. And work our way over to this planet. Because that's the biggest, like, gap that we, like, can't get to, basically. We don't want to grab a bunch of pops, but I think they all die when we take this. So I think we're actually cool taking that and just letting him collapse. Do we really have 1500 locked up? Oh, we need to own a quantum catapult to do that one. Yeah. So that's the main reason we were researching it.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Exotic gas refining.
Project is complete.
Those Southweir pops are basically not growing at all. Are they in an inhabitable planet? They're in a tomb world, but they have tomb world thing. What happened with your allies? You were making over 80 a month a while ago. We spent some on hyper relays.
Construction venture completed.
I'm not sure. It's a lot of research. Trying to pull up the engineering research a lot, but having some difficulties. Fleet maneuvers.
The situation log has been amended.
Alright, so... I think we'll have these guys kind of do the fleet maneuvers. And they don't have access to the highway. Womp womp. Is that a colony ship? How dare you? Yeah, we have, with the Tomb World habitability thing, like, those guys can inhabit the planet really well, but it doesn't matter because they can't grow well enough, and we can't get enough migration for them. Surely this isn't a ring world.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Wow, that's doing a lot more damage to us than I thought it would. Wait, are we losing this? Surely not. No, we're good. We're good. Right? After the last of the aggression of Polaris fell, our ships completed a final scan of the system before heading back on the way of the world. Polaris 2 heavy metals are arranged in artificial structures on our sensors. Interestingly, only one of these formations appears to be floating in the planetary ocean, while the rest are below the surface. We suspect this is the work of alien life. Is that those guys? I think it is. We want to survey that system. Alright, so those guys will heal up. These guys will come in. And then, what type of planet? Ocean world. So this we can terraform pretty well. To continental. But first, is there anyone who is... This guy's governing without much stuff. Is this guy giving... Yeah, he is giving a bonus in here. But this guy doesn't have... Oh, he is a scientist. Do we have enough? We do have additional slots. So let's maybe... Archaeology guy. Yeah, let's do this, I guess. That's fine enough. And he will survey the system. Perfect. Because we do want to make sure we grab that system. And then we'll heal up before going after the space amoeba there.
Construction venture completed.
Minor artifacts are also full. Do we like this? A little bit of science.
Construction venture completed.
Let's celebrate some diversity. Don't think we want to do that yet, but maybe we take a look at our planets. I also don't know how long it takes us to integrate. This looks dry. Another dry planet. Wow, this is all he knows how to build? Is a storm relief center, huh? Crazy. The place that needs it, let's see if they have it. They do have it. We'd also get the ring world and the ability to build beyond here. The Eldritch Horror is not something we can get through though, so we're blocked from going over here still. This looks like a military exercise on the border. Integration doesn't happen instantly, maybe a few years. We're not, like, super pressed for time to get this ring world as quickly as possible.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Astral Rift time. This one's gonna be good for us. And we have an archaeological site here too. Bruh. So good. Wait, we hadn't surveyed that already? That's wild as hell. We need more alloys and more alloy production if we want to get that. Alright, I think we're gonna... I don't think we can build alloy here. Yeah, let's hope that the foundry is not weirdly bricked or whatever. Where else do we have alloy production? Is it literally just that one planet? I think it's just that one planet. Just kind of been stagnating out a little bit in terms of what our planets can do for a while now.
A study has been completed.
Psionic, it's done. Priest upkeep. We're not using the priests. We could use the priests. Hyper entertainment forum, probably not important. Diplomatic weight seems attractive though. We could get the extra good insults. Let's go with diplomatic weight. Xeno diplomacy here. And now, finally, we can do this. Latent psychic. Since the dawn of civilization, tales have flourished, especially ours, because we're foxes and we have tails, of a mighty sorcerers wielding powers that can only be described as supernatural in nature. These rare Cavelli could supposedly invade the minds of fellows, lift heavy objects with merely a thought, or perform any number of magical feats. Until recently, these stories were just that, stories. Now, however, our scientists have finally obtained, conclusive evidence that proves the psionic potential inherent in certain Cavelli individuals. Although only a very small minority of our species as a whole seem to be gifted with psionic powers, the numbers are relative to the total population have grown steadily over the last few centuries. Whether this is due to some kind of evolutionary growth spurt or because something has triggered latent psionic abilities that were always present in our genetic code, scientists cannot say. Alright, sounds good. Now we will be able to grab a lot of stuff. Unlocks building Psi-Corps. Okay. We will be able to grab this as well. Base intel level, sure. All latent psionic species will unlock their full psionic potential, allows psionic assimilation of other species, unlocking their latent abilities. Interesting. Ah, the experiment continues. They have experienced what can only be described as a great awakening. For a time now, we have been aware of the great psionic abilities inherent in our species, but such powers... Wait, this looks very, very similar. Small minority until now. Almost overnight. Really almost overnight. Don't you mean actually overnight? Not even night. This happened the same day. Carveri everywhere have unlocked their full psionic ability. It is said some sort of communal proof that not even overnight, bro. Same day. Cavelli have psychic energies finally reached their critical tipping point. Collectively awakening latent abilities of their brain. Telepathy has already replaced most verbal communication between them. It's only a small example of the innumerable changes our society is faced with. We now are tied together in a way very few of us could imagine. Alright, sound off, fam. You go, girl. Unlocks a special project to breach the shroud. Alright, cool. Like a muffled whisper in a dark room, the shroud calls to us from within our minds. It is a primordial realm of pure psychic energy that has come into being at the dawn of time. I hate the phrase dawn of time. All creatures that have been gifted with psionic abilities tapped into the shroud in some way to draw power, even subconsciously, even if only subconsciously. Since our transcendence, we begin to see the shroud in greater clarity. Our transcendence, which, by the way, happened today, not overnight, definitely today. Psycorps equal thought police, not like this. There are other things as well. Spirits of sorts that gaze back. As you gaze into the abyss does gaze back from the other side. Sometimes with curiosity, sometimes with kindness, and sometimes with malice. Our personal favorite. We are still in the process of learning the extent of our new powers, but it may be possible for us to commune with these spirits. It will require a combined effort of our most powerful telepaths. Alright. And then we can also get this. Just a casual full unlock of the tree. Alright, so we're getting Edict upkeep minus 10%, Ascension things unlock, a Shroud Delve cooldown unlocked. Ooh, that's a lot. Alright, fair enough though, we can go for this. Let's breach the Shroud, dog. And then... Can we actually put pins in these? And then we can do the other thing. Ascension perk. Galactic Nemesis. Allows the Blessed Order to progress towards becoming the Crisis. I am the danger. Yeah. I'm not sure what we're supposed to go for. I was thinking there was going to be one that was related to psionics. Maybe not? It's going to be a while before we even could use engineering research. Pretty much the Twilight Zone. Psionic makes you good at espionage is crazy. Then we probably want more Diplo slots. I think maybe we choose this one. Because this is part of our legacy. Since you got strong, I'd go for force projection. Force projection. Like Lord of War. Oh, galactic force projection. Max influence from force projection, naval capacity, fleet command limit, command capacity. Yeah, okay. We could do this. All in one go, baby.
Construction venture completed.
Alright. That's good for us. Well, it's not too bad on Void Swarms, actually. We don't have anyone in the region, but... I think we'll come back here with this construction ship. And, well, I guess we won't build a hyper relay, but we're thinking about building one. We'll wish we could build one. The truth hurts. We don't want to activate this relic, so we'll do this. The change in pressure was sudden. The sphere arrived in the depths of what appeared to be a vast ocean. Our instruments show no signs of life, floating sediment, or particulate matter. Let's dive deeper. Let us explore. Let us delve deep. We need to ship some of these guys to different planets. I guess we could go even more research labs. It's 2.6k. Samantha Prime only has 1.5k, so I guess we're shipping it to Samantha Prime. Shout out to Samantha. Now we have way more workers, and we will be able to make use of them. I mean, this boosts biologists, right? Yeah, why don't we replace this with a... Oh. I guess we could slowly transition this into a full research planet. Psy-Core gives us... They produce unity, decrease crime, and provide general productivity boost. General productivity boost is that actually just 20% boost to productivity on everything? That's insane. That's so good. Am I not understanding this correct? I feel like I'm not understanding this correct. BRB? Alright. See you in a bit, Renee. All those rifts feel like separate dreams to be explored. We do like the Rift Explorer. I guess we're gonna rebuild a lot of things as Psy-Cores. I don't know. These have plenty of happy people. I think we replace this with the Psy-Core. I feel like I'm not understanding it correctly, and it's not that good. I've never heard of Psychor doing more than crime and unity, but I don't know. It says general. Maybe we just build in those ones initially, and then we get to see what's up. I think that's probably fine. Alright. What does this even give? Survey speed, unity from jobs, unity from jobs.
A system survey.
We are getting like 100 more unity since we went psionic. Maybe we're supposed to... We have a little bit of edict space too. Enhanced surveillance? No, not what we want. We don't have priests. Otherwise that might be good. Pop consumer goods upkeep. How much consumer goods are we spending on pops? So 12, so 71 to get 12 consumer goods. I don't know if that's worth. It might be worth. I think it's probably close. Sight beyond sight, sensor range. I don't think we are making enough of that, enough Zro to justify that. Research statecraft plus 5%, monthly energy credits plus 10%. Pop consumer goods minus 5%. I mean, that's real expensive though. I think we'll just chill on what we have.
Council agenda available.
Stability does give productivity bonuses. Just joining. How are you finding Stellaris the other Paradox games? This is a lot of fun, but it's a lot to take in. There's like a lot of like flavor events. I have to imagine once you like kind of have run through all the flavor events, since this type of stuff, it maybe starts to feel a little bit repetitive. I don't really know though. I'm really enjoying myself right now though. Equal Standing Act. Non-interference and aggressive interference policies are banned. Oh, I guess we could support this. Alright, let's build a couple trade hubs. So this will give us quite a lot of energy, not much research cost. This will upset them a little bit. Give them independent voting here. And let them pull us in on offense. new geographical feature. Interesting. They say yes to the dress. So they will be giving us a whole bunch of this stuff. That's going to be nice for terraforming and such. Now I think we can build a starbase there. And then let's clear out these guys. And then we will get to change this over to continental. So we're going to start getting some useful planets again, instead of these stupid ecclesiastical planets that nobody likes. I mean, available jobs do pull pops. It's our understanding. We don't really fully understand how the migration works, though.
A belligerent fleet has been...
Iberia. Implant malfunctions. No part of our observations. We implanted brain implants on a number of people. Uh-oh. Alright.
Situation log has been amended.
I think that gives us a thing to do there. Does it not? Yeah, I think it does. So let's do that and then come back to excavating. And let's survey this. Repair this.
Construction venture completed.
And then mining station, I suppose. And then this. Terraform to continental. Who's here? Let's do the high risk one. Oh, I thought we had a more skilled guy there. Oh well. It is what it is. Actually, we want to build an observation oh no wait, that's not an observation post one. So I guess we will want to go through here in terms of hyper relay. Or actually, let's do this. Hyper relay taking this resource as well is kind of rough.
Inbound communicate.
Show us what you got. How long is the terraforming here? Oh, there we go. Progress is kind of getting close. We could actually build a colony ship right now. Just get it ready. We could actually build two. Oh, just kidding, we can't. We can't build two. Just kidding. Alright, so I think we add more alloy foundries. Yeah. And then here we can't add alloy foundries, right? So we have to build something else that's maybe useful. Chem plants maybe make sense. Volatile minerals and metallurgists. Oh, wait, what? Okay. I didn't realize that. Okay. It was applying to all metallurgists. Alright, let's resettle some of these to Prothon Prime. Actually, let's check the pops. 2 million. Actually, I think we store up the pops here, and then when we get a newly settled, like, continental world, we just move over, like, 1K.
Construction venture completed.
I think that's gonna be better. But I didn't realize this was... Is there equivalent here? Are these guys metallurgists? These guys are artisans. Do we have an artisan building? So this... Oh, this also gives it to artisans. Oh, Jesus. We've been messing up them. Okay. I think we're just supposed to do that. We don't have much to do with chemical plants yet, but part of that is because we haven't had that much income of it, so we haven't been pushing it.
A study has been completed.
We get the quantum catapult, and we could do positronic AI. Kind of like the research speed. Especially because we're so far ahead in this. It'll help us to catch up on the other ones. Okay, here we can maybe see what the Psi Core is giving us. Yeah, I don't know what this 20... Is there a way for us to check how much this 20% is doing? Well, actually, we could pay quite a bit to check. Or we could pay a bit of time. Because we could see how much... We're getting 391 and then 83. So if we disable this... Oh, it does affect this. Wow, it affects everything. That's crazy. Alright. We do need more amenities here, though. Well, we have some amenities in these. Right? Does that just decrease? Alright, it decreases significantly what we need. But I still think we need to do something that gives us amenities. Instead of just pure research. There's unity and amenities. What does this give again? Unity and amenities. Yeah, I guess we're kind of okay with the holo theaters. We shouldn't have deleted them. But now we need to put a psionic thing everywhere. That's nuts. Unless we're misunderstanding what's going on. There's some species that have unemployed pops produce science. Species rights that have unemployed pops produce science. Oh, interesting. we already building the psionic thing? We might be already building it here. So why can we build crystal mines here? Is that something that we need specific things from? Well, now we can't queue it up. Is this just... Do we need a certain level of this? I mean, this is like top level, right? What do we need to get Psycorp? I'm not sure I understand why we can't build Psycorp here. The crystal mines might be because of planetary feature? Yeah. We can get more mines than we can anything else, so I guess we go with that stuff. Yeah, I'm not understanding why we could build the Psycores in those other places. Oh, we could build Psycore here, though. Where it requires a planetary capital. Okay. Does that mean we could build it here? Does. Alright. We're probably gonna have to do this, so... I guess in the capital we could build a megastructure of a... We already have the hyper railways. Okay, so we have the catapult, but we don't have a place to put the catapult. Oh, we do. It's got. Does it have to be built on a megastructure site or a specific megastructure site? It has to be built on a specific megastructure site. So here is where we can build that quantum catapult. How much is it? It seems like it's expensive. 2,000. All right. Gain 3 escort class ships. All right. Oh. Those are a vibe, huh?
Construction venture completed.
We're gonna build that there.
A special project is complete.
Actually, wait, no, we want this here. Oh, that was fast, actually. I guess we can excavate with this guy. We'll heal this guy up. Oh no. Tragedy. A man has died. We would like to get more life expectancy, but we're so far off mega engineering. Head of research. So, do we just make everyone a scientist like a dum-dum? Looks like we did. Woo-woo. Research speed particles as a counselor. Minerals from jobs plus 2.5%. That's kind of not very good. Just flat research speed is good though. So we'll make him head of research. Yeah, we desperately need like actual non-Tomb World worlds. But now we're starting to get like a lot of energy, and so we could start terraforming Tomb Worlds if we want. Let's build another one. So we'll colonize this first. And then this. Or this one, rather. And then back. Or actually, this one's almost done. I still think we colonize this first, but... Ancient tube on the archaeological site. What? An ancient tomb to explore? We'll explore it later, I guess. Our scientists are actually like all busy. There's a lot of wormholes and things to research. Actually, we could recruit a new guy. Head of research waiting to be assigned. I think we'll recruit him here and then send him off into the stars, I guess. Because he's not particularly good at other things. But he'll get experience that way. It'll be something. Terraforming is complete. Nice. Just a little while longer on this.
Construction venture completed.
Did we not put in a hyper railway in Igria? Abduction teams from our observation port above Iberia have worked in concert with the crew. Quickly gather information on the faulty brain implants. Nice, nice, nice. Feels like it gave us a lot of this, but we've still got so long to go on that. Alright. Our colonial ship. We changed our colonial ship. Or does it automatically come with all the extra speed boosts? I remember you used to be able to do something to specifically do the colonial ships, but... Alright. This one we will send out. It'll be the first expansion we do in quite some time.
Construction venture completed.
Not radiation on the planet. We don't have enough mats or whatever. Minor artifacts are capped. Stability +2. How good is that even? I think planetary build speed we are going to sell off. Monthly rare crystals. I think we'll turn this on now. And we'll sell off this. Oh, there's a thing where we could destroy them for research. Damn it. I think we're like researching it now or something. We're almost at our cap. Sublight speed's really not what we need right now, though.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Yeah, I guess we're starting to get alloy capped now with a lot of the stuff we want to do. Oh, what was that before? I guess we're gonna buy some alloys now. We could also incorporate this guy. Do we know how much pop he has? He has a lot of trust, not a lot of pop. We don't know how much pop. I don't think he has a lot of population. And not population where we can send our pops where we actually have a lot of growth on the pops. Hey Goldburr, how's it going? Terraforming Tomb World is like 10k energy? Yeah. This is why we haven't really tried to do it. Crystal Mines might be because... Okay. Wonder how exactly Thought Police would function IRL? You'd have to be able to read minds. That's already like a really big conceptual bridge to gap. But it is going pretty good for us. I think we're gonna probably stop soon though. We've been going quite some time now. Maybe we go resource silos. A little extra buffer here.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Whole Museum of Wonders. I guess. Can't do that quite yet. This colony ship can come here. There we go, and then we need one more colony ship. For this when it finishes terraforming.
Life form has appeared to us.
So now we have to select a new thing. Domestication's kind of an interesting sounding one. Pop housing usage. I don't think housing's really that relevant. We're not like really running into housing problems. We need a little bit here, but then we could just upgrade this. So it seems like a little bit hard to run out of housing, given you could just do that. So it's not that good. That we get housing, well, housing usage, so we don't need to upgrade as much. Getting all these increases colony designation bonuses. I don't know, to regular planets. I don't know exactly what that does, if it promotes migration or what. Resource upkeep is kind of nice. Habitability is nice as well. Resettlement cost minus 50%. Trying to figure out what we're supposed to do here. Allows you to excavate archaeological sites in unknown systems. Is kind of interesting. I think the AI have... This would maybe be better early on. The AI's already excavated a bunch of stuff. Each rare or better specimen exhibited increases the total production of its category by 5%. That seems pretty strong, actually. Maybe we do this. Specimen output too. If we knew what we were doing, diplomacy is probably good. Pop upkeep. Colonies, habitat, upkeep. Colonies start with 100 extra pops. Would have loved that when we settled with those guys who don't grow at all. Pop growth speed would help to offset those one guys not growing very fast at all. Empire size from planets and systems. I think most of what we're getting is not from planets and systems. Around 200. Well, I guess 200 of this is from planets and systems. So this would decrease some of that. That's maybe a reasonable one. So far, archivism and expansion both look reasonable. If we went all in on trade, this seems like it would maybe be good. Traders produce amenities too. Market fee minus 10% seems strong. Politics. Gain one favor. Edict fund plus 50 is kind of okay. Emperor size minus 5%. At the end. Subterfuge we're really good at, but we haven't really been using that mechanic probably as much as we should. Starbase capacity. We're not using enough starbases. Supremacy is kind of the last one for us to look at. Naval capacity. I mean, eventually this is going to be good, right? Let's do archivism. I think it'll be more flavorful even if it's no good. Down we go, though. And we have plenty of these to actually dig out right now. Gaining 700 unity. Oh, we're actually not most victorious looking. Oh, but these are Holy Guardian. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's not even worth it. I think we're just gonna roll over them. Hyper Relay is gonna be nice for us to pick up, though. I think we could split them here, because this is a choke point, and that's like, taking up to there is going to be the most disruptive. So we do like this, this, that's super disruptive to them. Right, and then we could try and find our way out this way. Kind of a lot. I guess we could subjugate them instead. We would have to fight the Human Union too. We think they're very weak. Let's split this guy in half. And then we could recruit a new guy. And then we'll tell this guy to come up this way. And then we'll go here. And we'll wait a couple months and then we'll go to war. This guy's huge though. After days of being locked in a hypnotic trance, our psychics of the Conclave and the telepaths have finally managed a brief gateway into the Shroud. Now that we've established an initial psionic link, we should be able to access the Shroud through the contracts menu. In the future, to make any kind of meaningful forays into this realm and meet the beings who dwell there, we will likely need to make use of special psionic emitters. Tremendous amount of energy. Alright, let's reach into the Shroud. We'll try and commune with it. This definitely won't go poorly. This definitely won't go poorly at all. Nope, nope, nope. Won't go poor. Definitely not. I think we'll come here because it's a little bit more precise, maybe. Tethers were deployed and we have exited the sphere through the specialized airlock. Surprise indeed, our densities raised us to the surface. We tried to dive deep though. Oh. Volcanic inactivity. Radiant Storm has gotten rid of it. And we get some tech progress. Very nice. We will... Do we have another shipyard, or we have another... Yeah, we have another colony ship coming. Yeah, now we're producing a ton of those. Okay, we would love to get a psionic thing here, but we couldn't before. Hollow Museum of Wonders. Turns amenities into other stuff, though, so I guess we have to do it at a place with really high amenities. The place we have with really high amenities is this. I mean, this also has high amenities. We don't need the research thing. We don't need this commercial zone. Ooh, we do want to get a psionic building here. Just tuning in, what type of empire is he? Theocratic monarchy? I'm not 100% sure what you're asking for, to be honest. We also decided to go for our ascension psionics. Make claims for the best systems, you will still get them if you use the vassalized wargle. But if we just vassalize them, then we can integrate them later. And the integration is a lot cheaper. Maybe I'm just not understanding the way to do it. Stormbound event chain. We're getting strange reports from Samantha. Uh-oh. Apparently the last cosmic storm raging in that sector revealed a ship of unknown origin, bearing no call sign. Not like this. It did not respond to hails. As soon as the storm dissipated, so did the vessel itself. This might have been dismissed as an instrument of artificing, but the visual evidence speaks for itself. Interesting.
The situation log has been amended.
What could be at play here, indeed. The universe is a strange and hostile place. I think we just subjugate. We got guys in kind of position here for it. But you think we should like do something like claim this planet first? There's no like ring world thing that we like want. I guess we kind of want that, but that's a lot to claim. Because, oh, it's not that much to claim. We would want that and sites that we can excavate. That way we can control how they come up. We'll also see what type of planet this is first. Arid. We do have pops that can tolerate arid. I think it's probably okay then. They closed their borders. We declared war on them. It's currently under vote. What do you mean? Stupid Federation. Okay, there we go.
Establishing a new colony.
And we finally get our first colony in a long time. Starting to work in. Gonna take a while. Lush, habitability plus 10%, food from jobs, max agriculture. So maybe we try and get gases from there.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
And where is our fleet over here? Still this way? Let's come through this way anyway, and then go here.
Inbound communicate.
Show us what you got. It keeps offering us the same thing. We're gonna try the different text option there. Can subjects join? Let's vote no for now. We are generating XP now for our Fed.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Fed life. Oh man, we can make another site to excavate? Let's do that. Alright, so we can explore the astral rift here. We have the research speed on that, at least. Let's go for it. Well, when did we get all these anomalies to research? The hell? Is that because of the cosmic storm? Well, that's neat. I guess we will have this guy research anomalies, actually. Actually, maybe we start with this one. They're all level 2, so we should be able to handle them. We think? And then this last one will come this way. Oh, we forgot to bring our army. Yeah, if I recall correctly, these guys actually have... Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, what? Alright, let's slow things down. Looks like we're damaging them more than they're damaging us. Maybe not. Maybe we're supposed to trust in our tech. Can these guys... It takes them 188 days. I don't know if reinforcing is a reasonable strategy. Yikes. Oh, this is bad. We have the bigger fleet, but... Yeah. Let's maybe head back here. Or we have to head the other way? Oh, we have to head the other way. Jesus, it's so much faster, but we'll just, like... They'll just come after us. We split the army too much. That's so far for us to go around, though. We should have just linked them up. Maybe we can sneak around this way? They also took a lot of damage, so maybe they wouldn't even be that effective against us. I'm not sure.
A station is under attack. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A spaceport is beset.
Yeah, so they're letting us kind of sneak out this way. So, how long till these guys? Only 205 days until they return? Okay, cool.
A hostile station has been engaged.
And this guy should be able to run down the back line. Oh no, not these guys. No. Not our super expensive.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Let's park him in this planet. Please get away. They do. Perfect. Oh, we could have parked him on this planet. Rip the dream. No, we couldn't have gotten through them. But if they leave, we can just land this. No, actually, we can't overcome that. Okay. Where's our other army?
A special project is complete.
Alright, form a covenant with the composer of the strands. presence welcomes us with genial familiarity. It speaks so much in words, but it visions concepts, ideas. It seeps into the minds. Uh-oh. Presence is known as the composer of strands, and it regards our biological forms with curious interest. It shows a variety of ways in which they can be grown, changed, evolved. If only we take it into our flesh. Organic species trait picks -1. This seems like a good trait. Let's go for it. Okay, so this guy is not going to be able to reinforce this in any type of timely way, so this guy will come in.
A spaceport is the center.
Get some minerals and store manipulation. Alright. Progress. We've set up a base camp with the supposed entrance to the facility here on Polaris. Already we've discovered something that looks like writing inscribed on the walls of the building. Now we will begin the long and arduous process of opening up this door without damaging whatever's inside. At the same time, our xenolinguistics attempt to translate the dead alien language. Alright, that is interesting. Almost as interesting as this guy getting back in 15 days. Reinforce the fleet and have them come here and link up. They should be able to get there real quick though, right?
A station is under attack.
I think we don't want this guy to die, so let's bring both these guys back here.
A system survey is concluded. Steering clear of belligerents.
What are you doing? You're steering clear the wrong way, my friend.
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
It's really not the right way to steer clear.
A spaceport is the center.
Let's enter the
A
orbit.
spaceport has been lost to the other side.
I mean, we don't want to allow ourselves to get single-filed here. I think we just allowed ourselves to get single-filed.
A new colony has been propagated.
Okay, so any features that allow unique things? No. I guess we're gonna do a research zone? Actually, we don't have much alloy production. Let's not. Or we'll,
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
let's just swap this over to Foundry Zone. And let's not single file the enemy here. Oh no, wait, we're all here. We're all friends here. Wow, that guy got there quick. Let's merge these fleets. And now
A spaceport is the center.
spaceport's under
A
attack.
spaceport has been lost to the other side.
So I think we should be able to win this, right? Yeah. And then now we just have to repair. Oh, we can excavate even if they're occupying us? That's cool.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Oh, just kidding. Oh, wait. And then, where's the army? Let's land them here. So it's going to be really hard to take this away from us.
Establishing a new colony.
Time has passed since we established the foundation of covenant with Composer Strands. Our bond is still weak. We have a chance to break it all. Alternatively, we can strike that will confirm the covenant. I don't know if this is a bad idea. It seems a little sussy, huh? Alright, let's do this. When we lost a science ship, or one is lost in space? Or where'd they go? Oh, they're here. I guess we could do a research project here.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Hey, and our guys to the north finally get in.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Ooh. Passing a cosmic storm has left more than a devastation in its wake on Igeria, created an entirely new geographical feature. Nice. Alright. Looks like we have Strand ship almost collided with the outpost. It was the same ominous vessel. According to the space station, the holes of the vessel are constructed from an amalgamation of organic compounds. Interesting. No organic vessel. I think that that's a lot of unity relative to the amount of science we're making. Let's do this. Let's perform an autopsy in situ. For an object in Cybrex Alpha. Cybrex Alpha, isn't that... That's the precursor area.
Inbound communique. A spaceport has been settled.
Interesting. Where's our scientist? Alright, so he will heal up. And then...
An enemy planet has been secured.
Where's Cybrex Alpha? There we go. Are we in orbit? No, not yet. Interesting. Our precursor, our legacy. So we'll do some of that.
Debris has been analyzed.
We also actually want to land the armies. And store them there. What do the debris gives us? Not a lot of research. Fair enough. Can't move there yet.
A hostile station has been engaged.
We have to be a little bit careful that they don't come for us up here. This is their big fleet, it looks like, 8K. So let's have this guy excavate again, and then this guy come over here. Oh, they might be sending that guy north. Alright. Wait a tick. Where's the planet that we could colonize here? Wait, we terraformed... Oh, no, wait. This is colonizable. I thought that this was a pre-FTL, not a, We have a, excavation there. Yeah, let's colonize this. We also... want to send a bunch of pops over there. Actually, we could do it this way. This way we free up our thing. And then take this out.
Debris has been analyzed.
And then we could just come down this way, I think.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Ancient shield overcharger. Interesting. Don't need clone army, really. Could research the ancient tech there. We'll go with that. And we get store manipulation and society research. Nice. So I guess we're reuniting most of the Navy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Please, grab that. And then head here. Oh, we don't have them selected. Oh well. We could start terraforming some of these tomb worlds. Or just sell off a whole bunch of this energy. I think we boop this. Oh, they really have an occupational army there? Brother. Alright, well, these guys will come this way. That's not our problem, except it is. Hey Renee, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. The gateway system, or one should be the enigmatic fortress? Oh, this one? Okay. A little late. Ring worlds are the goat. I didn't see any ring worlds that we could have gotten.
Establishing a new colony.
Who are the people fighting you? It is a relatively weak hive mind, collective consciousness, that we are trying to subjugate. Let's get in there. An ancient battle. Rift contains the aftermath of a titanic struggle. A bunch of wreckage. Mangled hulls. Warships. Carcass is in remarkably good shape. Our favorite. Whatever weapons these ships use, it seems like they hardly damaged it. Alright, let's go. Hopefully that guy can handle that. Alright, this guy... Yeah, okay, this guy we were investigating these things. Anomalies and stuff. So let's do that anomaly there. And then let's... Ah, he got bricked on that anomaly. Because the thing. The scary thing. The spooky thing. I mean, I guess we could do that into maybe this. Something like that. Kind of would like a hyper relay here. Actually, we're taking his hyper relays, or we could use his hyper relays. Just one here would be better. Because he has hyper relays over to here. Belligerent fleet is engaged, though, is concerning. Where is that? Okay, he's just cleaning up that.
A hostile station has been engaged.
We've taken this.
A study has been completed.
Nice. Shield capacitors. Gateway activation. Gateway travel. Is this a dangerous tech? It's a rare tech. This just boosts shields, right? I think we're gonna do that. Just 6 months. Gaining a whole lot of physics research. And then I think we're gonna come in here and do the research projects and then come back and excavate. And we'll come here to repair. Slash, we are going to use this guy. To do stuff. The space around us looks as if a star-sized bottle of liquid. Okay, this is the underwater one. Exploded in low gravity. Planetoid-sized bubbles, crystalline floating. Alright, this one I think that we are going to choose the easier option. We will approach the object. It's not a star, it's just as big. It constructed of massive interconnected fragments. Three-dimensional object. Let's approach it.
A spaceport is descended. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A worldly invasion has begun.
We should make pretty quick work of them here. And then let's land here. And then now we have Fallengar Prime, which we think we are going to... Actually, do these have an advantage here? No. I suppose these both have more minerals. Maybe this would be better as a tech space. So let's do this as a research zone. And then it's Fallengar. And we are going to ship the people over there. Which that was probably a little bit much because it's gonna have unemployment, but I think that we go for an engineering lab here. And then Research Institute, maybe? We do have 1,000 pops there. So we have this smaller fleet.
A
With
new
grant
colony
funding.
has been propagated. A worldly invasion has begun.
This has now been populated, and this one will make alloys out of. And then Canal. We will resettle from there to Canal Prime. Alloy Megaforges. So these are allowed here. Interesting. I think we'll do this. Making a lot of progress on that, I think. We could go for sublight speed here. I think we go for astral splitting. And then I think that we also want to buy more consumer goods. And then maybe as a result we have to make one of these new worlds a consumer goods world as well.
The spaceport has been lost to the other side.
So it's now voting. Empires that have been announced or are in breach of intergalactic law have penalties. I suppose we support this.
A spaceport is the set.
Not sure where this guy is going. We gain society insight technology, a little bit of society tech, the right to leave. Recently discovered what we mistook as rogue drones. These individuals live in the periphery of the local hive settlements and seem to have acquired partial, if not full autonomy. They seem entirely disconnected from the collective. Interesting. And they seem to enjoy leisurely moments. Alright. What are we capped out at? Artifacts. Cool. So... we could do this, but then we will finish discovering all the Elgates. And my understanding is this is a bad idea, right? So let's do artifact analysis. Oh, it automatically activates them? Hell yeah. The pod has been left to the mercy of the storm. Pod's definitely alien. We answered the request for communications cautiously, but were met with elation by the capsule's inhabitant. She explained that she had been dragged along the Tempest for some time, and is seeking rescue. Her vessel's life support systems are on the brink of failure. When asked to identify themselves, the stranger bizarrely claimed to be a member of our own crew. The lie is painfully obvious for no other reason other than the fact that everyone aboard our ship is accounted for. Let's bring the pod aboard. Maybe there's some weird time stuff. Maybe we will destroy ourselves. High quality minerals added to Fallinger Prime, or there must be more. Well, we already decided to make this a research place. There has to be more. This is called the sunk cost fallacy. The imitator. We brought the escape pod aboard our ship. The ruse ended as soon as the captured seal opened, after which the alien within immediately launched into a desperate plea. During a routine inspection of the escape pods on her mothership, she was trapped inside and ejected into space. Sadly, no one noticed she was missing. Stranded for months, she used what little tech she could find to board her pod to mimic energy signals of passing ship as a type of lure. However, even this failed to attract help. Worst of all, the cosmic storms took hold of her pod, dragging it light years from the home system. Driven to extremes by loneliness, awe, and fear, she connected and planned to pose as a missing crew member of any ship that happened to by. The pod dweller apologized for the deception, but is glad to be alive. Such resourcefulness could become useful. We get a new leader. Provide transport to the nearest inhabited planet. We gain some unity. Or we gain some research. How much research are we generating? Specifically, engineering research is a little bit rougher for us. Let's take the pod.
Debris has been analyzed. An alien society wishes to contact us.
Alien society wants to talk. Show us your wares. 200 crystals in exchange for 100 pops. Not like this. Ugh. I guess. I think if we keep refusing, they like tend to just keep giving us the same offer.
A spaceport is the set.
We're getting pushed over here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's what's happening. Perfect. Okay. I think we will send this guy up here after them and bring the 3K down to deal with
The
this.
spaceport has been lost to the other side.
I do think we have the faster tech, but what we can do, even if we don't have it, is we could do the astral boost and get a little bit faster here for what we're trying to do. This guy's heading the different way anyway here. Shroud accessible. I forgot. We named our thing shout out to Samantha. Sages of the shroud itself, okay. Let's reach. Shield strength. High chance of success? Okay, I guess we'll do that. For 5 years? That seems... I mean, it's probably okay. Maybe just not exactly what we were looking for, but perhaps what we deserve. Oh good, they're heading our way. Perfect. Alangar Prime. Alright, well... we can still abort it being a research place, now that it's really good as a mine place. Yeah, okay. I can get behind this. Let's make it a factory zone. And make civilian factories, or civilian industries. And then fabricator.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Love to nail down those guys. Following the recent discovery of gravity snares, our science is now able to launch gravity snares. These non-lethal projectiles could safely capture and transport science fauna to a vivarium where they could continue to reproduce new specimens. Oh, wow. Genetic material for cloning as well. Okay. Do we have to do something on our ships? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like we have options to do anything interesting. Let's head up and grab this as well.
Debris has been analyzed.
Oh, we have a couple of research things to do. Cosmic weather forecast, research station output. Station output is just the stuff in space, so it's really not that valuable. Detecting cloaked fleets. Maybe it's just storm manipulation here. Unlocks new tech potential. So does this. This is also rare. And it resets our thing. Yeah, I think we go with this. I think we go here with leader lifespan. I'd rather they don't die. Federation next level is unlocked, so we get... Envoys now provide 50% more cohesion. Planetary capitals provide extra culture workers. Voting strength for Divinity of Life resolutions is increased. Rotation? Oh man. That's not what we want. We want strongest. Federation who chooses president by challenge. May the best candidate win. And that passes. Cool. So we have to get to the next level to do this, but we cannot change Federation type while at war. Okay, yeah, that seems fair. Where's this guy going? I guess we're just going to be trying to run him down.
A hostile station has been engaged.
How long on our engineering tech? We've been going for it for forever. 96 months, alright. You got us.
Debris has been analyzed.
Alright, I think he headed up this way. So let's go up that way.
A new colony has been propagated.
Perfect. Polaris Prime. So this one we're making factory, this one foundry, this one will go tech. And we will actually check and see if we can do something like a zoo. We're probably doing engineering though. Alright, we cannot. Do research zone into that. And I think we'll send a whole lot of pops down that way. Polaris Prime. Resettle to Polaris Prime. So that's 8. And then let's do advanced research complexes into upgrade after that. And then something like that. Yeah, we have way too many pops here. They're unemployed. We get it. We'll handle that. Interesting, he's going around this way. I guess we'll take this then. And this guy's probably going to need to pull back off what is going on, because The other guy's coming back that way.
Debris has been analyzed.
I think that we have our armies. We'll send them this way. Actually, is there an army defending here? There's no army defending, so we actually don't need to do that. So these guys can land there and just chill there.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
And then we just need to tap the planet. And then maybe we come back down this way. Excuse me?
Debris has been analyzed.
When did they flip over? I am confused. There's no army there. Do we not get it? For freezies? Okay, well... maybe we'll just land this army there. Either way. Which will make it really hard for them to take that back. And then these guys will head back this way. Yeah. And he's starting to come back. Ooh. Like the sound of that. More archaeology stuff. Let's do some of that.
A spaceport is descended.
We have entered the derelict carcass. Gross. We did succeed in finding an opening in its mouth with the aid of a large quantity of explosives. Interesting. Interior is fascinating. Countless rows of sharp teeth indicate that this was a predatory organism. Very efficient digestive system. We'll also be able to estimate the time and cause of death despite this creature's omnivorous habits. Alright. Wait, did it say it was omnivorous and carnivorous? Bro, make up your mind. So this guy will start looking around for some stuff. Oh, can't go there because reasons.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A hostile station has been engaged.
I don't know where we lost the spaceport. We found some weird way in. He's not in the north, is he? No, he's not. Mausoleum or necropolis dating back around 100,000 years. That's a lot of years. Continue, down we go. And here is the giant pool of water. Man, we're doing 3 or 4 of these at once. We will get closer, though. Object in constant motion. The heat generated by the friction of inner one of them pieces enough to melt most metals. Interesting. Molten core. I think this guy's currently doing rifts. So we'll give him the rift thing. Seems reasonable. Wait, how'd this guy get there? What the hell? Wait, what?
Steering clear of belligerents.
Incoming transmission. The Star Tribes. Our warriors are on their way to plunder your systems. Face them in battle if you muster the courage. I think we'll just offer tribute of minerals. This is kind of cheap. Yeah. We have a ton of that stuff.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Right, our science ship couldn't cut it. But we are gonna catch them
A
here,
spaceport inbound communicate.
which is nice. I think we're gonna come here. It's nice, especially because we really need to get some, what is it, war score down on them. And apparently
A spaceport
fights is the best way to do it.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Or one of the better ways. The first chamber. The ancient glyphs above the door translated as follows. I am Zar Kulian, guardian of Waz Tarb, the prophet of Zva, who has felled the Satena. I gave everything to save a galaxy awash with spite and hatred. Proceed if you be worthy. We do be worthy. After combing through the first chamber for anything of interest, archaeologists discover a tiny connected wall panel. We do love the wall panel. Shiny the heartless, weak, no balls. Wait, what? Oh, the paying the 2,500. Yeah, I mean, I don't want some random fleet. I don't want some random 3K fleet to appear over here while we're trying to, like, put out the fires elsewhere. It's very much not what I want.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Let's do the research project. And then excavate. Actually, research project. Oh, we can't research project there. Do we not own the station? We don't own the station. Alright, fair. We just have the planet, not the station. I think we just keep going this way. I don't know how we get this guy to surrender, though. We've beaten his fleet a couple times now, but he's just weaseling around.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Ecological adaptation. For a second I thought this was 3,400. I was like, obviously we researched that. Galactic Memorial. That seems pretty good. Yeah, let's go for that. And we get the detection array as well. I think we go with quantum hacking to just reset. What's this? We found the fleet that was damaged.
A spaceborne life
You're
form
cornered.
has
You can't jump again.
A hostile station has been engaged.
What do you mean? And then let's go back to excavating the site. And this guy will come and deal with this fleet over there.
A spaceport is the
I
same.
can't believe that they have more liberty desire than us. Passively accumulation. We have a little bit on space battles, they got a little bit. We only have 11% on occupation? Where is the rest of them
A
then?
spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Weird. I think we'll build a... a railway here to connect.
A hostile station has been engaged. Debris has been analyzed.
Ooh, weird type of storm here. I think we could split this in half, maybe. Let's not, actually. I think they could take on the fleet that had to jump away from us. But we won't be able to if something else comes up. I guess we choose this. Or the research speed. Choose the research speed. Let's celebrate diversity. Get to the point where we kind of want to click the Salgate button.
A spaceport.
I don't know if that causes the apocalypse, though. Trade from jobs. I think we're probably gonna crush that one, so we'll pass. Yeah, it takes them too long to do those. We just do these very, very quickly. It takes him quite a while to take it out. The second chamber is unremarkable, aside from Indiana Jones and another set of ancient glyphs. Petty kings issued edicts in my names, empires waged war in my honor, fools sang my praises, and yet I died for them. Aw. The truth hurts.
A hostile station has been
That's what you
engaged.
get. I suppose. Let's do this afterwards. I mean, I feel like we've occupied most of our pop. I don't know why we're only getting... We have such a low occupation rate. There's their big fleet. We might be getting caught here.
A study has been completed.
Well, if we have to warp jump with our 3K fleet out somewhere else, that's not too big a deal. Fauna capture amount, fauna capture chance, plus 5%. I think we're okay with that. Yeah, we're gonna get to touch him first. I suppose if we subjugate just this enormous swath of him, that's also kind of works for us. Alright, let's send him this way now. To where the big fleet is. What do you do, my guy? This is one of the explorer guys, isn't it? Alloys, Unity. Yeah. So I think we go Scholar. Despite the fact that his traits are good for other things. I don't know. Maybe that's a mistake there. That's probably a mistake. We're starting to have a whole lot of this resource. So... maybe... Well, this guy can definitely do this. But maybe we come in here. Starbase outpost. Little minerals and energy.
A spaceport has been settled.
And then let's queue up coming here. The queue up coming here. So there's another planet that we can potentially take out. Don't know where this guy's fleet is. Exactly. He had the 2K fleet here. I don't know how we lost it exactly. The object has suddenly awakened. Oh no, the watery object. Its pieces have pulled outward, are rotating at incredible speed. Its gravity is dramatically increased, and we have already pulled forward at high acceleration. Fiery sphere. This is spooky. Pulse of electromagnetic radiation then burst forth, and our vessel shuddered. Every alarm on the console activated, understandably, or signaled error. Our vessel had reached its material limit. We pulled an emergency anchor and are returning with what specimens we can. Whatever it is, it seems beyond our abilities to interfere. Fair. Alright. Oh, we can do new stuff, you know. Oh, unlocks the phase fleet action, which allows your fleets to phase out of existence, save to a dimension, different dimension for 180 days. Allows you to activate a second relic without waiting for the current triumph period to end. I guess we'll unlock it. Oh wait, we can't. We'll unlock this just because we want to spend our stuff. I guess. I think we'll sell this. Actually, wait. Ugh. Should we do the Alligate thing? You just took stuff from a poor woman and didn't even drop her off at a bus stop? Yeah. Are you behind a little bit, Ultramate? I think you might be behind a little bit. We're starting to get tired, though. I don't know if we're supposed to go for the Alligate. I think we're supposed to not. I think that's how the bad people get us. We can look at the situation log when it says the L cluster. Star cluster just beyond the periphery of our galaxy. It can only be accessed through L gates found in the systems. These gateways have been deliberately disabled by someone, and now we lack the necessary insight to look into these. We could do it. And I guess we should have picked up this gateway, or should have, yeah. Oh, we could still claim it, actually. 270, that's a lot to claim it. I think we won't. I think we will. Integrate them though. Let's establish an embassy so that we can do a little astral rift thing. I don't know if we could do 6. But we examined the remains of the warships within this rift. Weren't we inside one? The smooth surfaces of the alien's craft bear similarities to the design for our rift spheres. Remarkably, it seems that these vessels were designed to freely enter and exit rifts. We'll take a risky to get the bisky here. Yeah, this guy's skill 4. He ain't scared. We're scared. He's not. Alright, embassy has been established with those boys, so now we can get a migration agreement. Why do they hate it? Tooltip lock, please. Is there not about double lock? We can't see why they hate it. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Seems like there's so much empty space here if we could get over there to colonize. Where did their fleet go? It was over here. I guess we're just gonna grab this. Or did the Void Worm take it? We don't necessarily want to do them a favor. Destroyed Void Worm nest. Or did they get ported onto there and then they lost to the Void Worm? We don't necessarily want to help them resolve that issue. We could start heading up this way. We know that there's some other stuff over there, but...
A hostile station has been engaged.
Oh, what the hell? They just appeared.
Construction venture completed.
Here. Alright, well, we'll go after them, I guess. And then hopefully they don't have any armies here. They don't. So we should be able to take it.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
A scientist, he's governing a planet, so we'll give him the planet thing. Do a regular research lab here. And then we'll see if we can capital's become very depopulated. Oh no, wait, we read the wrong thing. I mean, it still kind of is, 5.9. So Polaris is going to be the place that has the research. So I think we'll accelerate that one specifically. It's a lot of more pops. Around 500. And I think we'll go Research Institute next. And Research Labs again. Grave robbing? Oh no. What do you mean? The fault? We were uncovering the histories of this great man and suddenly we've turned to grave robbing. This is not the story that we were promised, but it is excellent.
A study has been completed.
Alright, extra fauna capture amount. We could go lasers 5. Don't hate it. Could also just reset. Lasers 5. I think we're okay with lasers 5. Oh, we're really gonna have to bring the guys here. They're too far out. We have to run them through kind of dangerous territory.
Steering clear of belligerents. Construction venture completed.
Yeah, I think we might leave the rest of this run, though, for another time. We've been going at it for quite some time here. So we'll see if any of the usual suspects are online on Twitch. No one too crazy. Okay, so I think we're gonna just end the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. We made a lot of progress, I think. I'm also a little concerned that we might not be well enough developed at this point in the game. Like, obviously we're crushing what's here, but when the crisis appears, I think the crisis appears in like 70 years, I don't know if we're going to be prepared for that. So, we'll see how that shakes out, but I hope you guys enjoyed.